Salty now rotating back with a nade. Not finding Golden there, though. Golden now pushing. Picks up Salty!
It's open! Thick! It's open, the smoke goes short! It's not long enough! 1 minute on the clock.
That cross, though. I think Lightskin might have it.
He knows
Lightskin picking up Golden.
Yes! I'm so good!
Oh! Resident City is now calling out to watch OBJ crossing.
What a beautiful swing and a kill. 20 seconds now. Catholic, he's waiting. Lightskin waits for it. They heard those call-outs. They're pre-firing the doorway. Catholic does not give that pick. 10 seconds now. Here comes Lightskin. They're pre-firing. They find a kill. They got 5 seconds to put into uplink. But no, Texans can't find it. They pull out the top, but they don't. It's 2 seconds, and Gramster doesn't give in. It's a one-on-one.
I heard them all as I was going through, and so I knew where those three were, and I was just hoping that it was just those three. So I swing the corner and I killed him, and then I didn't see any victory signs. So it's like, oh my god, like I don't have enough time to cap. If I would have memorized the code, I would have most definitely capped it.
Lightskin is there, and we are going to see a cap. But it's gonna take speed.
Oh my gosh, here comes Lightskin on the swing. They don't pull the trigger, they do at the last minute, but they might get shot in the back here. And there it goes, Lightskin finds us.
We did a lot better than we expected. Especially the win with Proteus, we were all kind of excited about that because we didn't expect that.
They have the earlier angle onto Shinobi. There goes Peas finding Playboy Goats in the south. Salty finding Shinobi.
Well, I do know my mom's definitely going to watch it. And if I send the links to my friends, maybe they might watch it. I'm a wrestler and I'm kind of, just used to all eyes on me. You stop caring about what other people think and you're more so focused on what you need to do at that point.
Hello and welcome to Onward's VRML round robin for the EU region. This is day 1. My name is Chumbate. I have Leander here, Just Do It, Minsu, and Lucas casting tonight, folks. This is it. This is one of the most exciting times of the postseason. Top 8 teams from the EU region compete to reach the world stage. Today and tomorrow they will take the first step, where 8 teams will reduce to 4 next weekend on December 15th and 16th on this YouTube channel. You will see those remaining 4 fighting for the title of the regional finalists. It's been an incredible season 14. There have been so many changes and fluctuations to the ladder, so much drama. Minsu, what have you seen so far that caught your eye?
What interests me is that today's round robin, the EU round robin Group A, the 4 teams who've made it up to it, Friendly Fire, Aging Moss EU, the newbies no fun intended, actually made it up this far without Challenge Cup. They were ranked inside 7th on their region, EU, and that's what interests me. These teams. That means that these teams have proven their skills, and that will make this match amazingly exciting.
Absolutely. It's really insane what some of these teams have done through the weeks of Season 15. Lucas.
Yeah, I will particularly be talking about Aging Moss here, because Aging Moss EU, it's their first season, Season 15, and they directly start into the round robin at the end of it. I must say they have a mother team, Aging Moss in NA, all of you probably know that, but we have some players that have been playing earlier than Season 15. We have Captain Solomon playing since Season 13, Rowan since Season 12, and even Jordan playing since Season 11. I'm excited to see them play today, hopefully, in the round robins.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a really exciting day here today with the round robin on the EU and NA side. The last huge excitement here in the VMA Season 15 was the Challenger Cup happening, or the finals happening this Wednesday. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward for today. And since Luca started to introduce the teams, let's talk a little bit about Friendly Fire here. They ended Season 50 place on place 3. playing 40 games and won 9 games out of them. Yeah, with overall MMR points of 1,250, I guess. Was quite a successful season for them here. Placed on the top 3. I'm definitely looking forward to see what they can offer us here today. Pretty sure some nice gameplay. In fact, Friendly Fire have played all of the teams they will face today. So, no pun intended. Aging Moss, the newbies, and they have only won against one team out of here today, which would be Aging Moss. So now the question is will Friendly Fire be able to win against them today, and have they improved enough to win against the other teams they have lost before? Guess we will see that in the following few hours.
Going to be exciting to see what these underdogs will perform, how they will perform. Just do it. Any piercing insights into these teams and any possible predictions?
Yeah, I will talk about NFI for a second. NFI assembled in Season 12, no pun intended, moved their way fast. In Season 13, they made it to the World Finals. Everyone remember that. Lost to Resurgence in the World Finals. In Season 14, NFI couldn't make it far. They lost to Boss Fight in the regional finals, something that people do not expect. Then they suffer a major roster change with losing Shadow Warrior and myself, and taking 2 new players, Stoggs and Embo, ex-Viking, one of the best ex-teams existed. NFI are favorites for this RR today. They've been holding the EU ladder, the top EU ladder, for quite a while, and we're gonna have to see if they make it. If they make it today, we can expect NFI to play their most-played maps like Bazaar, Quarantine, Arctic, and Subway, and NFI really has that EU team play, that the comms that some teams just don't have it in that level, and that's what makes them one of the best EU teams in the past seasons. They know all of the theory, all of the lines, and we're gonna have to see if they can put it into the day matchups. And the predictions, for me, it's NFI. For you guys, I can't say, but for me, NFI should take it. They are the favorites, but the other teams did amazing this season. We have to see what we're gonna see.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna shame you if you're wrong.
Well, they could be or number 1 or number 2, because both teams will go to the next level.
Right. No, and Lucas, you bring up such a good roster to look at as well. Aging Moss, EU, very, very interesting development in the EU region. Will be surprising. Well, maybe not really surprising if they make it up really far, but this is the opportunity. This is the one chance they've got to an opportunity at facing some more NA teams. And yeah, I agree with you, Leander. Friendly Fire, seeing how they've performed in the past, I'm looking forward to see how they do here in the round robins. And yeah, folks, you are in huge luck, because all these teams are the best of the best. Tonight, we're going to see a desperate fight in the mud, the struggle to stay above water, a merciless gauntlet, which requires a near undefeated performance to come out on top into the semifinals and regional finals next week. This is the ultimate fight where everything matters.
There goes the headshot. Astutis finds the refrag. This could be a double. Here's one. There's the double. It's on the...
Every breath, every move, every second. In this game, everything counts.
Salty now rotating back with a nade. Not finding Golden there, though. Golden now pushing. Picks up Salty.
It's open. Thick. It's open. The smoke goes short. It's not long enough. 1
Light
minute on
Skin
the
now
clock.
holding that cross, though. I think Light Skin might have it.
He knows he's there.
Light Skin picking up Golden.
Yes, I'm so good.
Oh. Resident City is now calling out to watch OBJ crossing.
What a beautiful swing and a kill. 20 seconds now. Catholic, he's waiting. Lightskin waits for it. They heard those call-outs. They're pre-firing the doorway. Catholic does not give that pick. 10 seconds now. Here comes Lightskin. They're pre-firing. They find a kill. They got 5 seconds to put into uplink. But no, Texans can't find it. They pull out the top, but they don't. It's 2 seconds, and Gramster doesn't give in. It's a one-on-one.
I heard them all as I was going through, and so I knew where those 3 were, and I was just hoping that it was just those 3. So I swing the corner and I kill him, and then I didn't see any victory signs. So it's like, oh my god, like I don't have enough time to cap. If I would have memorized the code, I would have most definitely capped it.
Light Skin is there, and we are going to see a
Tablets
cap. But it's going to be speed.
Oh my gosh, here comes Lightskin on the swing. They don't pull the trigger, they do at the last minute, but they might get shot in the back here. And there it goes, Lightskin finds us.
We did a lot better than we expected. Especially the win with Proteus, we're all kind of excited about that because we didn't expect that.
They have the earlier angle onto Shinobi. There goes Peas finding Playboy Goats in the south. Salty finding Shinobi.
Well, I do know my mom's definitely going to watch it, and if I send the links to my friends, maybe they might watch it. I'm a wrestler, and I'm kind of, just used to all eyes on me. You stop caring about what other people think, and you're more so focused on what you need to do at that point.
DRML Challenger Cup Group B.
No do-overs, there's no mulligan.
In the struggle, who will rise?
Undefeated performance from that
High take final season.
Ain't accepting, ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
Hello and welcome to the first round of the EU Round Robin Day 1, folks. No fun intended versus Aging Moss. It's going to be an interesting matchup, especially seeing how No Fun Intended is so high on the EU ladder. Aging Moss just barely getting into the top 7, managing to avoid the entire Challenger Cup. It's looking good for No Fun Intended, but have you seen any plays from Aging Moss this season? Do it. What have you seen?
Aging Moss is they have it, okay? They have it, but I just feel like their every play they make is not finally there. That they're not fully thinking stuff. They're not fully communicating as they need, and that could be the determinant factor between what we're gonna see today. And I know that the first map, I don't know if you want to spoil it yet, but the first map is gonna be a strength for both of the teams. And I have some back information when we're gonna start. I'm gonna talk about it, but I'm actually favoriting No Fun Intended again, especially in a map that we're gonna see right now, and you're gonna figure out why soon.
Folks, Bazaar for map number 1. It's in the East Block. Talk to us. Just do it.
Okay, so East Courtyard. A good OBJ for Marsoc. No Fun Intended starting his Marsoc here. But AGM have some aggression that could throw up No Fun Intended sometimes. They have like some position, like you see you will see in the Bazaar. Jordan gonna go probably there to the corner. Yeah, exactly where he's on the wall there, between the benches. And some stuff, sometimes you don't look for those stuff, and you could get caught up. And that's what's gonna be Aging Moss.
Echo full.
Wow, what an aggressive push by JK, and it goes nowhere.
Yeah, JK crossing to the southeast courtyard, dying immediately. And White Hatter sharing the kill, being prepared for that. But again, the one thing that could save Aging Moss in such OBJs, being aggressive, being in unpredictable positions, throwing NFI off, because they're very methodical. You have to understand this. They practice these maps for, I'm not joking, maybe 2 years. They know the comps, they have a color system for each building. Their comps is on top, and they know how to move. They know the theory. And unless AGM can break it somehow, then their AGM is in trouble.
Got him,
and
got
last
him, got
fighting
him.
Jordan.
Echo 3. God, he took forever.
Seems like yeah, it seems like No Fun Intended did their homework though, because they did find that position. It's a position that you need to be in a specific spot to counter. It means that they moved on the map to counter that position. It means that somebody did their homework probably. And you can see No Fun Intended speaking on the radio scene. Take their time, take your time. They want to take the ground, they want to make sure everything is clear.
Deadshot loves singing.
Yeah, so some fun fact about that. Deadshot actually not singing for no reason. He believes that when he thinks people are focused on him, and that allows his team to move and maneuver, especially when he's sure there isn't someone near him, he will do it. So he's probably know that Solomon is in there, and he's going to use it so his team can maneuver about more freely.
They're really nading this East Block, but they're not prepared for Platypus being so far north.
Maybe they watched one of the casts, and maybe one of the casts they had some aggressive ones, because they actually No Fun Intended do not waste utility to check things so much. Unless it's like a flash, but it wouldn't chuck a nade unless they think there's a threat there.
Right.
But I can tell you for sure that Reaper and Hatter been doing this push, specifically that one, for maybe 2 years. They are so drilled on that. They know every step, they calculate it, they watch the lines. We used to practice everything, and they're the East duo. You're gonna see them quite a lot in here.
Look at these smokes. They're really prepared for that north. They want to be able to cross perfectly, and they do. They make it in. They've already fragged out these metal sheds, and this tank courtyard is completely clear. It's all left up to just do it, to put some frags in.
And Deadshot continuing to sing, trying to distract everyone near him, and it does work. It will work. Sometimes he sings so loud, I'm not joking, that it matches the footsteps of his friends. It's a legit thing that he does. I don't know how successful that is, because when you know it's coming, you try to stay not focused on that singing.
Ooh, that flash catches both. The beautiful toss by Solomon. The singing is just not loud enough. Rowan will be hearing Deadshot there on closer towards Bazaar, but this is where the action is. This is where the Marsoc stack is coming. Enbo waiting on the mid road. It's a line through the center as now. Wow, Deadshot tries to find Solo.
Green 6 behind the boxes. Green 6 in the outside behind the
There
box.
goes the call out. Rowan
Yeah.
could swing, but they don't.
You can hear exactly the color system being prepared here. They know exactly what's going on, and the information is what's value the attack here. Rowan finding Deadshot. Did not expect him. Rowan was very quiet on that. A utility, a flash comes out. Raz is flat. Rowan not utilizing that flash.
I think Embo has made it in here in this blue room completely, quietly, and safely. Now it's up to Mad Hatter and Game Reaper to put on the pressure. If they peek it, it's over for Solo. They've got to be careful. Nope, Embo shuts that down.
In. Based on the Deadshot call out, Embo did find Solomon. He's a 4v2, and now Hatter finding Platypus on the rotation. It's a 4v1, and the theory is really the same for no fun intended. They will take the plank where Reaper is, and they will just go for the cap slash the attack, the final attack. So they want to take control of the most northeast courtyard. That's their goal, and after that they're moving. And Embo with the final kills on AGM Rowan, finding the kill. No fun intended with the first point on the board, looking good.
Massive first round into the hands of No Fun Intended. They win this strong. Aging Moss losing 1v4. 1v4.
1v4.
Yeah, 1v4. Yeah, but you know, super strong. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I can just feel their professionalism, their ability to know what's going on and be able to really apply their experience. And Aging Moss just crumpled in front of them.
Yeah, it seems like there was no proactiveness from AGM regarding their positioning, rotations. Like at one point they had to understand where the spawn was and force any rotations regarding that. But losing two players straight away, Jakey on the aggressiveness and Jordan probably from their homework and catching him immediately too in the first minute. A 5v3 is something very hard to rotate from. You're afraid of a lot of angles and you try to deal with what you have. And it comes down to that too, to not die at the beginning.
Absolutely. I'm just wanting to go over the bans here today, just do it. It seems that NFI have banned Quarantine Snowpeak Shipyard, which are generally longer range. And Aging Moss, they've banned Subway Downfall Arctic, which is 2 very close range, 1 very long range.
So I'm not sure regarding NFI bans. The Quarantine makes a bit of sense because AGM played it the most. Snowpeak, honestly, I can't understand why they did it. Maybe they're not comfortable there. And also Shipyard, it seemed like they threw in bans, random bans. It makes no sense regarding if you look at AGM statistics. But I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is. Round number 2. What were you gonna say?
That AGM bans do make sense. It's one of their the top 4 maps of NFI. They banned 3 of them. It's probably the reason behind it, so it makes sense. Subway, Arctic, their NFI been perfect this season, 5 out of 5. But after round we go and no fun intended defending.
Yeah, it's the same spawn. Rowan pushed up onto the southwest corner of the market, and there goes Platypus going down quickly by Mad Hatter inside the southeast. A huge frag by the No Fun Intended player. I'm expecting the Marsoc to kind of struggle to identify where Mad Hatter is and what they could do.
Just identified him with his laser, it seems so. But you see, Hatter did exactly what Jakey did, but found success. So it's or Agent Moss was not ready for that, or Hatter is more experienced in the matter. But we see a very similar approach, except for no aggressive in Jordan position. But it's a very similar approach in defense. I mean.
Yeah, and look at that. When VR Jordanix has made it to South Alley, that's when Mad Hatter crouches and stays hidden from the far south. As you said, the call out has been made, and it's up to Solo to shut this down.
And now Jordan is in a specific conflict, because if he manages to kill Ambo, he will catch No Fun Intended defense a bit off. But Ambo is prepared for that. That's his job. And probably Reaper is ready for the standby too. So Reaper is basically watching through those holes. It's very hard to see him. He has night vision normally on. It's very hard to see him, and he's ready to rotate towards the east side, the southeast side, if Ambo is reporting something to him. So Ambo is not always trying to kill. He will try to identify if he can kill, he will kill, and run back, and Reaper will rotate.
Look at this here. Solomon about to inch into Mad Hatter's trap, like a Venus flytrap. about to
Will he
pounce.
check the corner?
I don't think they're aware of each other. The stealth is insane from both of these players. And there it
Hey, Hatter,
goes. Solomon has
see
been
it.
found.
Wow.
A huge kill.
Hatter.
One more red.
Ooh.
One dead, I got two in the kiosk.
One
Sorry, not
found.
kiosk, center.
One found in the kiosk. I mean, that's a huge pick, and Jordanix goes down in a trade where Embo is still resable. I mean,
He's confirmed dead.
if the res comes out, it's another 1v5. Like, how are no fun in doing this?
Around, they haven't crossed.
It's just the experience. It really is something that, as a former captain, I can tell you, we played this map so much time, and when you know the lines, you know the theory, the only thing that can throw you off is or skill or positioning. Or being countered as well, which, to be fair, AGM do not seem to do. Or they don't have enough information from cast this season, or they didn't do their homework, which is reasonable if they didn't. Some teams don't believe in homework, and they're just coming and playing, they're doing their thing.
Okay, we don't believe in science.
Yes.
What?
Some people do that too.
I just confirmed.
Some empty pre-fire from Deadshot. Jakey taking it very slow, 2 minutes and 45 seconds, trying to approach the OBJ, creating something out of that.
Jakey
Very
might
hard to believe. Sorry, go ahead.
Jakey might be seeing some movement by Deadshot on the windows if they are close enough. Yeah, really
Staying down,
unfortunate.
so the height-wise, it's gonna be a bit problematic. Yeah, but it seems pretty solid that NFI gonna take that round. It's very hard to create something out of there, because in the moment they will know exactly where it is. All the rotation's gonna come up. It's just gonna be instantly. But Jakey can maybe do something, maybe kill 2 and get a cap or something out of this ward. We've seen stuff. This is Onward at the end of the day.
I think Jakey has been able to identify 2. Deadshot there in the south objective, Raz on OBJ. Well, will he be able to kind of predict that Raz is on second floor?
Well, it's a very common position, so I guess so. But when you're 1v5 and you think it's 1v5, and he didn't have any other information to go by, you look at everywhere, and at one of the points, one of the places is gonna be there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a line. It's a big defense. Mad Hatter watching the cross. If they prone, it's going to be an easy picking. You know, oh my god, now that I say that, Mad Hatter's rotating off. Can Mad Hatter rotate off one more time in time for Jakey's cross? I don't think this is going to end well. There it goes, Mad Hatter. Yeah, they do find it. And it's one other point for no fun intended on Bazaar map number 1.
Very clean. So I think it's important to mention that NFI are home in this scenario, and I think they pick Bazaar unless they give up the map choice. And they're delivering. 2 points, very clean in this OBJ. But now we are going to a different kind of story. No fun intended, attacking Kiat. You want to? What do you expect from NFI intended? No fun intended here.
I'm really expecting another collapse of the Volk line. This is the most difficult objective to defend, and I think no fun intended will succeed. Though I think this might be an opportunity for Aging Moss to eventually get a Marsoc round on the board. It's up to them, though, to make it happen.
Well, no fun intended is attacking first, and from my experience with no fun intended, there are some fast finger players. Embo, Hatter, and Deadshot are very fast cappers, and no fun intended have this ability to take control of the map, and they might, if they will be able to cap it, that's game over. No fun intended will take the 4 points, but if somehow AG Moss may be able to take it, now they have the ability to cap, and I have some inside information that in scrims they did it once or twice already against them.
No, that's huge news. Wow. Really?
Could it be what?
Okay.
Yeah, it could be. It could be very like. I'm not gonna share all of the information. It seems like AGM has some good strategies for their Marsoc, and we have to see if NFI did their homework or not. But for now, AGM need to focus on surviving.
A big
right off the back, I can tell you that Jakey
Oh my god.
through that smoke. Nonetheless.
But he knows that he got the kill. He knows.
Yeah, he knows. Ah, no, sorry, it's my bad. It's not through the smoke. It's if you look at the bodies right in the market. My bad.
Wow.
But I can tell you from looking at this cast that Jakey specifically and Rowan are playing in positions they have played before. I've seen them doing it. Like when we play AGMOS, we know to pre-fire that shack that Jakey's on. And even if I did their homework, and I assume they did, that could be very devastating for AGMOS.
Raz, tell me that you copied this call out.
Dead shot. So entertaining.
Yeah, he's a piece of work.
Good. Okay.
So, from analyzing the no pun intended attack, I can see they're changing the normal meta positioning. Their normal meta position used to be 2 going far east with where Embo is, and 3 going towards farther west and the west courtyard. And the idea is to take the ground and taking the west courtyard and then going for setting up a cap. But because I see 4 right now there, it seems like they're more cap oriented even more. Because the idea of the east is if the west collapse, they catch the rotations, the east one. And from what I'm seeing right now, it seems like it's more cap oriented. They're looking to finish it, it seems.
Yeah, Embo might be catching this rotation, and they do at the last minute. What was that? That was dirty.
That was really dirty.
That was so dirty on the pre-fire. Got the headshot with the Virtus, a massive pick.
Embo said that again. If you heard Embo, he just said,
yeah.
What was that? I was just pre-firing. Because when you see the jiggle, you pre-fire, and he did manage to catch the headshot with the pre-fire. Fantastic work by Embo. Will Jakey be able to counter that? So Jakey's looking through the cracks of the shack. If Embo will move forward from that direction, he will get shot.
Look at Mad Hatter gets shut down by Assassin trying to push on the west side of Bazaar.
There's one green 3.
Great work picking that window.
He's still alive.
That's crazy. You still know no fun intended's callouts. Oh my god! This might get Reaper. Oh, just at the last minute. Reaper avoids it. He had no idea that nade was there. That could have been a huge down.
He's blue 3, between blue 3 and 4 and that little crack.
What were you saying about the no fun intended callouts?
No, it's crazy you still know it.
Oh, that was really close actually. Oh, if we would shoot more, maybe we'd get Assassin. Ah, there's boxes there. Never mind. It used to be a place that there's no boxes there. I'm sure. Positive.
No one's on Kiat, which is really interesting. They have control of the north, they have control of the south, they have overview on all of the entry points.
I think unless no fun intended smoke it, well, of course the final attack should come from the west. That's the idea of the no fun intended attack. But if Embo will try to cross, AGM will catch him. But the worst thing is that if they shut down Assassin, it's free go for the OBJ. No one can stop them on time. Unless they go to the balcony and try to cap from the balcony, and then Royan will be able to get them. But unless that happens, there's no rotations to AGM to reach the OBJ on time, if you look at the board.
Yeah, it's a little spread out.
Too spread out, and it's Kiat, the most capable OBJ. It feels like even AGM a bit hanging it down, because unless Assassin can do his job, the cap push will come from the west, and there's no one that could stop it.
Oh,
and what an angle! He was just noticing the sliver of his shoulder, and he just faked. And they get him, and now the attack's coming. Smokes are on OBJ. Roy needs to rotate, and Jake needs to rotate too. Jake is under rotation. Roy's shooting some shots. Embo recognizing it. The rotation comes in.
It's up to Embo to find the pick. Jakey with the AK-12. Rowan with the tar. Deadshot has made it inside. It's up to Jakey to prevent the cap.
Right
oh my god.
If they would have a bit of trigger discipline, that would be a cap. That should was tablet out. What an execution from No Fun Intended.
Really?
Can we see a replay of that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I just played the replay.
Ah, missed it.
I got you. Hold on a second.
Wow. Wow. Maybe they haven't had time to communicate that kill or something. I wasn't sure, but wow. Maybe they thought it's Echo 1. Deadshot on OBJ, and Deadshot can cap in 1.5 seconds.
Jesus.
He can do it, and it could be a second away from a cap from no fun intended and sealing the deal. But now, the sides change, and no fun intended had some trouble on this OBJ before.
This is really Aging Moss. They have to win a point. They have to, and it will be difficult because it's Marsoc, but at least it's Kiot objective. As long as they did their homework, we may see something.
The thing is, I think from what I understand, that AGM thought they breached NFI defense with a certain plan, but now no fun intended is aware of that. And that's the problem about, you know, screaming quite a lot of teams sometimes, especially before those events, the qualifiers, because now the teams know who they're playing against. They have about a week or so to do their homework, to strategize with these teams, and trying to adapt as much as they can, and in order to create something out of it, you know? And we have to see if they did. Because if AGM can take 2 points, remember, at the second place, maybe no fun intended will be the first in this grouping, but every point matters to decide who's going to be the second place, in the first place too.
Yeah. No, the fact that they are so close to losing map 1 against no fun intended, it's not a good start to the Group A round robins for EU.
It is not. It is not.
I would not like to be in Aging Moss's position, but you know they've got to pull themselves up by the bootstraps, folks. Round number 4 underway. Aging Moss have the same exact spawn. Let's see what differs.
Oh my watching the cross.
God.
Misses 2 people crossing.
Spawn west, 2 just went east, 2 made it east.
That's an old beginner / raptor / global cam way of watching the cross. New teams actually don't do it anymore, but you could do it. It's a very successful. If you know where to put your crosser, with a 4x maybe you can get even 2 crossing.
Look at this. Assassin is already wrapping around the north, but let's take a look at the north the Volk defense. It's really surrounding the Kiot. Nobody's north.
They have Reaper, I guess, and Raz, which is more backward orientated.
Yeah, but they're not covering the far north rotation. It's all up to Raz.
To be fair, well, let's say from when we play as Imperial or when I used to play No Fun Intended, the north wasn't the problem. The north is actually we keep normally like that because we were able to make our backwatch fast immediately. So Deadshot can rotate, Reaper, and then Raz. So we have 3 people on the north.
Ooh.
But AGM, Rowan finding Ambo. That's a crucial pick, and that could open the front of the OBJ. And now Deadshot is very oriented by that.
Don't worry about the center Bazaar, just keep eyes on that blue. Make sure they don't come in.
First smoke's coming in. It seems like, from my understanding, it's not the plan that NFI was worried about, but the smokes and the kill could force rotation to that away.
Wow.
Jordan fighting header.
-1.
A huge pick in the east, and it's just 3 defenders against Aging Moss. The first time we've seen such momentum coming out. And here's Assassin, a nade. Goes really close, but it's a too far north as Raz tries to defend this north courtyard. This is getting really tight, man.
I really like what AGM is doing here because it's not what the No Fun Intended expected. And when Royan killed Embo at the beginning, it forced Deadshot to make the call out that it's the center pushes. And now all the rotations focus on that, and now they have a lot of Reaper getting the double kill! They did not expect that at all, and the smoke was second away from being tossed.
Rowan just
wow.
moments away from, and they find that refrag, but it's a double kill by Reaper. It's a 2-on-3 now. Aging Moss have lost quite a bit of steam. It's up to Rowan, Jakey, and Assassin there in the northwest. Rowan tablet out. Raz is trying to defend. No, Raz wins the engagement. There goes Assassin finding Deadshot trying to push in. It's a 1-on-2, and there goes the kill. Jakey closes it.
Wow.
1 point for Aging Moss.
Wow. They needed it. They needed that point. They needed it for their morale. They needed it. And they played with NFI here. Reaper almost saving NFI with that double kill, but they played with it because you know, when you get a kill at the board, it shifts a rotation, it shifts a mindset, it shifts the callouts, and Deadshot made a bit of a mistake with his callouts regarding the where the push is coming from, and no one rotated towards the real danger, the east and the west, and it's all about identifying where the push comes from, and with Deadshot being worried from the center push, forced the no rotations at all, and AGM getting their first point. Beautiful work by AGM, getting a very hard objective to defend with.
That was so nice to watch, and the fact that Rowan couldn't find that engagement against Raz on OBJ, I think was a huge loss for Marsoc. Though let's take a look here on the analyst desk. Talk to me tell me what you think about this clip, man.
I'm watching.
Look at this thing.
It's just been Reaper watching, playing sounds.
Oh,
he knows
my
what he's
God.
doing. This is one of the Reaper position. Whoever, you know, when we play against them, that's something we call a Reaper position.
Right.
It's been established, and he actually have a minor changes too. So you think he's gonna play there, then he's playing 2 meters to the left, and that's throw you off because you put in a lot of effort on trying to eliminate those hard angles, and he's playing sound on you. It's a very hard thing to do. It's a difficult thing to deal with.
No, I'm so glad we were able to witness that, and the first win for Aging Moss, bringing it to 3-1, as you said. This next objective, we're here in the tank.
Yeah. Tank OBJ, one of the more even I would say defense. It takes a while to break down the defense because you have a lot of ground to cover and a lot of buildings to clear, and you can be thrown off from scaffolding and northeast, but let's see what Novani they can do here.
That's okay, yeah.
And if Aging Moss can take a defense. And the cross is already coming from the east. Reaper and Hatter. Embo is watching the green 6 or the blue room.
Oh,
Ooh, aggressiveness coming. What a shot!
What?
By Hatter.
Deadshot finds Rowan as well on the scaffolding. A huge confirm. It's a 3 on 5. 2 out of the picture for Aging Moss. Just do it. What in God's name was that?
You missed the shot of Hatter on Solomon. He was on the pallets, only his head showing up, and from the window, oh, Jordan with the suppressor, G36C, but Hatter, I think, noticed it right now, aware of his position. But he did miss that shot of Hatter nailing his head on the pallets. Beautiful shot. Regarding the Rowan position, honestly, don't play scaffolding anymore. Playing on the scaffolding is an old meta. Yeah, it's an old meta, and teams learn to deal with it. It used to be a huge problem, but now you can or pre-fire it anyway, or have people listening to the scaffolding moving from inside of the courtyard. And AGM seemed like they had a good start to the aggression, because it could have catch Heather and Reaper, but they needed to wait a bit more. Play a bit more sound behind the wall. Wait for them to get closer and then attack. But it's not over yet.
It's definitely not over yet. It's up to Jordanix to keep their gun up, to not disconnect, to watch the cross by Embo if they decide to push via the blue room. If they clip now, Embo's going to call it out, or even get the kill here.
Yeah, if he's peeking, Embo's going to get it. It seems like Embo... Oh, Jordan.
I think Embo called it out.
Yeah, he probably sees his gun barrel.
Yeah,
that's what I would say.
Embo's locked in. He saw Jordanix clip.
Yeah, once he sees a hand, he needs to hit that hand. The question is that Jordan knows, and I don't think he does. And the hand almost coming out.
Ooh.
Trying to solve that problem so Hatter can move on and execute the plan. But Embo needs to find the kill. And Jordan just needs to stay disciplined.
That's right, I can see his gun tip, but I can't kill him. He's too far away.
Just remember, there's a lot of pressures on those teams, and even the physical one. So I can tell you from a personal note that every time we play a qualifiers one or something with a lot of weight on the chest, every physical thing you do, like a 5 minutes, is not equal to a normal 5 minutes of crouching in real life of a normal scrim. It's way more. You'll feel exhausted after that. And if Jordan wouldn't be able to stay on his ass, and he wanted to move in real life, he might get shot.
Crouched in the northwest corner.
I mean, not the most descriptive call out. I don't think Mad Hatter really understands exactly where Jordanix is. He could say the building directly north of Tank Courtyard. He's inside on the west face. I don't know, dude. I love making the best call outs, but as long as Embo sees Jordanix,
I don't think he did, because when you were talking about it, I just make the call out that he's not sure where he is. I think he knows he's in this building, but he's no idea exactly where. I think maybe because he just said in the
doorway. He can see the doorway, so Embo should understand that he's got Jordanix pinned, because there's no double doorway in these buildings.
100%, I'm with you. It just that's why I was a bit confused when Embo was saying he's not sure exactly where he is.
Interesting.
But it seems like he does, because he's not moving his laser up there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
A bit confusing. Maybe heavily suspected.
I think with just under 2 minutes left, they've got to be a little faster, I think. I think Deadshot is a little too slow, and there's a complete standstill here in the north. I think No Fun Intended are making it too last minute.
Maybe, but remember, this is EU, and in EU you solve problems. The question is, will you have time to execute? And what No Fun Intended is building on is when you solve the northeast, like Jordan position, you have a lot of control over the tank. That's forcing rotation. Assassin gonna get scared. Jakey's gonna move up to the northeast. And at this point, I think the Deadshot and the south guys actually expect the northeast to do their job and solve that problem and force that rotation. Because in the moment that he's dead, Jakey would rotate, and now it's too late, and Jack's probably gonna get punished for that, because Jakey definitely hurt him. And Deadshot would not expect it. I can assure you that it's impossible to expect Jakey position. And it's too late.
Yeah, we got a minute left, and Jakey is on track to finding Deadshot.
I think he hurt him.
Unless Deadshot's ready.
I think he heard something. Or not, maybe?
There goes the kill by Jakey. A quick peek, and Mad Hatter finds Jordanix with a swing around, a headshot with the Mark 18's smokes deployed.
Assassin with the command to crash. Jakey is running backwards.
Yeah, the smokes didn't line up in that corner. Look at Embo, the guts on this guy, though. Jakey shuts it down from the south. Mad Hatter with the refrag on OBJ. Jakey needs to crash him to objective. The smokes, they do not guarantee a cap, but that flash, Raz shuts down. 4 points for No Fun Intended.
Seconds. I just want to go back to that moment in this, as I told you, in the second that Jordan died, in the second that they solved that problem, you saw the crash command coming from Assassin, and that's the problem about doing it. You want to do it earlier, of course, but 20 seconds left, and they're panicking. Assassin have to stand to make sure they're not getting capped on. Jakey's rotating openly, completely, finding Amber, and Raz know exactly where he is, and the win goes to No Fun Intended.
What a crazy play, a pressure cook of a round where the tension just kept building and just wouldn't stop. Just do it. I'm so excited for map 2. Folks, please.
I am very much.
Don't go anywhere. Good Onward action coming ahead.
Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the ground and the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
There goes the headshot. Astutis finds the refrag. This could be a double. Here's one. There's the double. It's on the...
Every breath. Every move. Every second. In this game, everything counts.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here on Cargo for map number 2, the Pipeline OBJ in the southeast. My name is Chumbate, my co-caster Just Stewart. We've had an incredible, fiery map number 1 for Bazaar, where Aging Moss find an incredible Marsoc round on the Kiat OBJ, and no fun intended, they lock away 4 points, winning them map 1. But Cargo, I mean, what are the chances for Aging Moss to bring it back?
It's all about how much they can catch NFI off. Listen, NFI is a well-established team. They know what they're doing. They are prepared for aggression, slowness, but they're not. You cannot be prepared for something new, something unique, or being outplayed. And that's what AGM need to focus on, like laying down in weird positions and maybe utility plays and team play and aggression and trying to catch off, no fun intended. But if Aging Moss can do all of this stuff, I can definitely see their own map pick, Cargo, being or very close or maybe even taking them.
Yeah, the Aging Moss, they have some of that NA magic. Maybe that'll work out on Cargo.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe, but this is a scary objective and a humiliating one when a cap comes out just because of how open it is. But yeah, folks, Aging Moss is going to start off on Marsoc. No fun intended. Start off Cargo on defense. Round number 1. We only have 1 spawns on this map, and it's looking... Yeah, the morale seems good from Aging Moss, surprisingly.
Yeah, and I was actually about to ask you a question maybe after that map. Like, how do you view what's going to happen right now when AGM proceeding? But we're going to talk about it later as the round starts. And the flashes start to continue. Smokes from the east side and the flash from Deadshot. Double flash and a nade, almost catching Solomon. Deadshot aggressing towards the west boxes. Free fire to the tunnel.
Wow. Oh, and the rotation, Jordanix finds a second.
-2.
Why did they do it? It was just shooting against them. And Deadshot finding Solomon on the cross. Exposing his position too, and then Flash does catch it.
There goes Jakey with a perfect flash and finds Deadshot on the swing. That's a huge shutdown. It's a 4-on-2. I mean, this is looking good. This is what I'm talking about, man. Aging Moss, they have that NA action. Yeah, insane flash by Jakey, the call out by Rowe, and the pinch is going to come out. Raz here on the south objective, Game Reaper. Green container won't be able to watch the cross. The frag goes nowhere. The Aging Moss, the Marsoc, they need to swarm the defense. Here comes Jakey, they find Raz. It's a trade! What a mad lad, and Game Reaper's the only one left. Jordanix finds the 3rd pick of the day. Aging Moss find the first point on Cargo.
1 minute and 9 seconds.
Huge.
I have to give it up to Jakey and Jordan with solo. Amazing problem-solving skills. Those flashes, you have to see how Jakey steered himself after the shots came to try to solve the problems as fast as he can. It was actually quite well coordinated. And then if I didn't have a grip, the rotation made no sense, and I didn't understand why both of them trying to cross from the blue container to center 4. They both died. You just see your friend dies there. Why do you try to cross? And he did, and it came back on them. And AGM with great start, great morale boost too.
Yeah, I think no fun intended. Aging Moss went too fast for them to think clearly. They had a strong start with nades and smokes and flashes going out, especially in the east. Those 2 stacking up to push into center 4 was a huge, it's a big idea, but obviously Jordanix found those 2 and 1 more on OBJ.
And you have to understand one more thing too. So it's not about actually the aggression of AGM. It's about how prepared, no fun intended, to switch the tempo. They need to switch tempo. And all AGM need to do now is play on that tempo. So when they think they were playing aggression, to counter that aggression. When they think that they're playing slow and being methodical, AGM aggression on. I know it's all a mind game and all understanding of when do I change, what I change, and how drastically I change my attitude.
Right. No, you're absolutely right, and I think this first round will definitely help Aging Moss begin to turn their map 2 around against no fun intended. As you said, morale, it's so important in a game like Onward. There is no economy, so the one factor that determines whether your team succeeds or loses apart from strats is morale. So it's a huge asset. Round number 2, folks. We're going straight into it.
And also one more point you maybe wanna talk about is is the idea is not only a point, it's not only morale, it gives them also a merge to error, so they can now lose more rounds without having consequences of losing the map, which is very important too. But you see, no fun intended, immediately changing the tempo, immediately, very locked back, very not taking the center, waiting for the aggression. And you know what? It actually came to play with Aging Moss more than it came to play with No Fun Intended. I think it was a wrong decision from Deadshot, probably making the strategy, because what you see now is basically one side went back and AGM got the center control. They got exactly where they wanted to be with no contestant.
Yeah.
The opposite, you want to win the aggression. You want to go to that center too and win it, and then have the center control yourself.
Oh my god. That was close. That was close. That was a good toss. That was a good toss.
I think it was 1 meter away from killing him, actually.
Yeah, at least a down, you know. Seems to be a west heavy push. I mean, what can you what can you tell me about all the things? Why did they pull that C4?
They expected something else of No Fun Intended, and you know what? The normal No Fun Intended push is a fast push towards the center 1 area. They do want to take that control, but the decision came because what happens is, you see, they saw aggression. So what did they do? In order to counter the aggression, they played slow. They thought they're gonna aggress them, but the one mistake they made is there is a difference between being a Volk and being a Marsoc, and Royan finding a header. Laying down, protecting the tunnel and the cross. Great positioning. If you manage to cross through the tunnel, it's kind of an easy pre-fire to do, but you need to make sure that, of course, Royan is not peeking. But it is an easy pre-fire to do. As I was about to say, Marsoc and Volk is different plays. So in the Volk, they should have expected the aggression and play a bit backwards. But in the Marsoc, no, the opposite. You don't want to let them control. You want to
Raz calls out all the way back. They know where Rowan is.
How?
I don't know.
I
have actually no idea. But that's insane. How did he? Rowan wasn't even peeking it.
Oh, you could from the barrels, you could.
Yeah, no. He saw the feet, and there goes the nade, and it goes too short. Very close.
No,
very
it wasn't short.
close.
It was 2 to the left. Oh, so close. Ain't no fun intended down the player. 4 people stacking like crazy together.
And I love this position by Jordanix. A beautiful peek into it, and look at Jakey. They're gonna have to deal with multiple. Rowan goes down.
Look at Jordan. Ah, he did not commit to the rotation. Now, no fun intended.
Oof! Jeez! Oh my God! Don't do him like that!
And that's the control they search for. Now they control the no fun intended search, but Assassin and Jordan finding 2 kills.
A huge refrag. Yeah, huge refrag. Embo going down, and it's a 3-on-2. It's just up to Raz. No, it's just, yeah, it's now up to Raz. Game Reaper gets shut down by the long angle on VR Jordanix north of OBJ. I'm not sure whether Aging Moss are able to triangulate where the last Marsoc is, but that were some huge double kills by Aging Moss, bringing it to a 1v3 again, folks. No fun intended. Map 1. Assassin pre-fired that thing. What is that flash? That is spot on. There goes that smoke to defend. Raz defended. If a pre-fire goes through...
understand that the smoke is inside. No, if you go out, they will see you. There's a dissing. Don't do that.
If he pre-fires, it's over. Yep, and Assassin finds it.
Jordan doing some work, and Assassin getting a double here. They're locking down, and I don't understand why No Fun Intended committed to try to kill the East. It's such a hard angle. They had full control. They could have continued forward and trying to kill Assassin and attack this objective from the back, but they chose not to. These are some bad decision in a reading of the map.
Yeah, really interesting decisions. Not ones that won them around by any means. Aging Moss, they are continuing on for map 2-0 for the second objective, right, of this map in the far north. I mean, we've seen an incredible performance by Aging Moss on their Marsoc, coordinating, and on this defense, they just had the better angles. I think they, no fun intended, made mistakes despite their huge coordination pushing together as a team into Diamond. It just wasn't enough. Aging Moss, they broke that down super easy. What do you expect here on this second objective in the north?
To be fair, in here I expect more normal stuff to happen because those, unless it's diamond objective, the boiler OBJ or the forward green container capable one OBJ, it's a very, very common normal play. You know, the red containers OBJ, all two is the same thing. Everyone knows where it could be, how far you can reach, but I'm afraid for no fun intended because it seems like they're making the wrong decision on how to deal with that aggression, how to deal with the decision, the personal decision, not the team-wise also too. So it's team and personal because they made the cross together as a four-man team to the diamond, but then they chose personal decisions to go and fight one of the toughest angle of a peaker. It's a hard thing to do.
Yeah. Unfortunate turn of events. As no fun intended, they just cannot keep up with this Aging Moss EU roster. On cargo, let's see if they can turn things around on this objective.
And if the time comes and AGM manage to win that map, that's going to be huge for them in the going ahead to their next matches today. A lot of utility pieces coming out, smokes pre-firing the cross, and M2 the smoke's being thrown back by Embo.
Oh my god, Mad Hatter doesn't hear Assassin's footsteps walking up, and they pre-fire the inside, not the outside. Oh my god, Jordanix is already here in center 4. Where's Raz? They're inside blue room.
That's completely fine, to be fair. They only need to hold them until the smokes run off, and then it's gonna be a waiting game and Picker's advantage. And Hatter missing
oh my god!
Missing Solomon! Oh, and they missed each other! Everyone missed each other! And while fighting Jordan right now.
Rowan finds the refrag. Assassin goes down in the far west. It's Solomon who's so deep into the defense. He could get a double here.
Hatter flanked in center 1, killing whoever that was, and finding another one, finding Solomon. Double kill for Hatter, and now Roy knows where he is.
What is Rowan doing? They're just letting this happen, and Mad Hatter's going to be ready for this. Reaper goes down. There goes the Lurker. It's a 2-on-2, and Deadshot. And Deadshot finds Jakey. It's a 1-on-2. Aging Moss. They're losing steam on round number 3. It's not looking good.
Chaos. Complete chaos. No one did their final job. So many breaches. Center 4, yellow room, pipeline, center 1. Everyone was running around. Everyone. Chaos. 1.5 minutes of chaos, but no fun intended comes on top with a 2v1. Struggling, I have to say.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that we're not seeing these audio cues being used. Mad Hatter clearly heard Assassin to their right, but they pre-fired in front of them. What? Why? And how did Rowan not deal with the flanker earlier? That also just confuses me. I don't understand it. Rowan is attempting to clutch it up. That
was a mistake, though. That was a mistake because when you throw the smoke, they know where you are. If Deadshot will communicate that he's around center 3, center 4, or cap area here, that could be forcing Amber to take a nice rotation and actually kill him almost immediately when he's trying to cross.
I mean, if Deadshot heard where the smoke was unpinned, yeah, for sure. But I think the fact that the smoke is landing, I don't know.
But you don't want to see the trajectory. You see, you have to see the trajectory.
I don't think they saw it.
Okay, now the call did come. Now the call did come. He did understand that the smoke came from close enough. He said on me, and the boy is trying to search if he's pushing that door, because on me is a bit of a vague call out. But he definitely understands that he's close enough. When you play in the higher team, you hear the travel of the smoke too. It's kind of easy to understand where the smoke is coming from.
This is an audio-heavy game, and
if Rowan will do one step, Deadshot will make the call out, and Ambo will probably make the rotation, and then it will be skill. I think Rowan does hear Embo.
1 center.
Deadshot with the drop set, and Rowan will try to make a fast play on him, and if he will catch Deadshot on time, be prepared for Embo, which does seem like he here. I don't think Deadshot actually aware. He said on me, but now he said center, which is... I'm very confused about what's happening right now.
Me too. I'm hoping something happens, because if Embo peaks, I think Rowan might find this, unless Embo's cracked. Because this angle's dirty. Like,
but you have to understand, look at Rowan, because he's half watching Embo. What does it mean? It means that he knows Embo is there, but he want a fast pick Deadshot right now. That's his goal. Rowan want a fast pick Deadshot, because he knows where he is. He waits for the final cue, Deadshot speaking one more time, Deadshot moving, and then he want to commit to it. He's a bit worried by Embo, but he's focused on Deadshot. He did find those audio cues, and he want to make sure that when he picks, now he knows it. When Rowan just need to commit. And he wanna commit. You understand he has 1 minute and 50 seconds. Maybe he will wait if Ember will push a bit forward. Nerve-wracking situation.
Yeah, would not want to be in either of their position. As 1 minute 30 begins to approach, it's just time is ticking, and Rowan needs to kind of decide what the trigger is going to be. Are they going to wait for Deadshot to call out and swing, or are they going to wait for them to rotate back from that pipeline's position? Because Embo's not moving. We're now approaching 1 minute left.
I see signs of Rowan frozen. Ryan being scared, waiting for something to happen that he could catch a peek before, because that's frozen symbol. He could have.
And here it goes.
Pick. Yeah. Okay, now he's scared again. He could have picked Deadshot like a lot of audio cues before, but he's just worried. He doesn't want to lose it. He understands what is on stake, and that's the difference as well between normal league matches and qualifiers. There's so much at stakes. He want to make the right decision, but it's a hard thing to do. It truly is.
Rowan, yeah, they seem to be freezing.
And now Rowan. Oh.
Here goes. Oh my God, what is he doing? And the pre-fire ends in a trade. What in God's name?
He did the right decision, just too late. Rowan, in the moment you hear this audio cue, you pick. And if he would swing immediately with that MCX, he would catch Deadshot before he coming out from that doorway. And it's all come down to being sharp, to being ready for that moment, because he was so nervous. It's really clear that he was so nervous, because when you have so much audio cues 1 meter away from you, he could have picked it at any point.
Yeah,
but
true.
He was scared, and that's reasonable. It's completely reasonable.
True. Yeah, wow. I think Rowan should have been watching that constantly, being as close to the corner as possible, and as soon as he heard footsteps, because that's what Just Do was doing, it was just bouncing between black boxes and watching the cross. And yeah, you're absolutely right. A missed opportunity for Aging Moss, but they are still ahead. 2 points on the board against No Fun Intended's 1. If they find a Volk round, they're just another point closer to closing out map number 2 in their favor.
100%. But it was a good round. It was a good round, very chaotic, and I think if only Solomon, because what happens in the beginning is Solomon wanted to kill Hatter. They knew Hatter is in the green container, so Solomon wanted to go to the green container and find Hatter, but he didn't fully commit. So what happened was Hatter was in camera 3 in center 1, but too far, so he couldn't see it in green containers, but he didn't commit all the way to the green containers, so he missed Hatter, and that cost AGM with 2 kills that Hatter got. That could change a lot if Solomon would take his instincts and follow Hatter and kill him forever, for good.
Round number 4, folks, as No Fun Intended take a stab at a Marsoc round that they have not won yet. They have not won a Marsoc round, but maybe this is it.
They're smoking pipeline,
Ooh, a flash. Doesn't catch anybody, and I'm just waiting for things to happen.
No, that's actually normal. That's completely
No fun intended.
Normal.
No fun intended. They're still playing it slow. Some pre-fires going.
In this object, oh, what? Where did Jakey? Yeah, okay. He was in triangle and we'll find it. But in this specific OBJ, as I said, the red containers one, the center attack is not that important. There's not much of aggression you can do as a defenders to really hurt the backward defense. But yeah, they did a normal thing. They watched the cross, probably saw Jordan. They know Jordan is there probably because the Reaper watched the cross. And yeah, they're just trying to play the normal EU playstyle. And here it's completely acceptable. Nate's utility. They know where Royan is. Raz called it out. They probably know where Jordan is. And it's a 5v3.
Yep, so Reaper and Mad Hatter, they have called out, specifically Mad Hatter have called out that they heard some audio cues by Jordanix on Yellow Room or Barrels. Deadshot confirmed that it was Barrels. They put in 2 nades on Barrels, a bad call out, yielding in no downs or kills whatsoever. They are still in Yellow Room, safe and sound. And there goes the confirm. It's a 3-on-5 for No Fun Intended, a strong Marsoc round. I don't know whether it's enough to counter these because, yeah, Aging Moss, they're in super meta positions, but...
That was important. That was important. Jordan shot. That shot misses, but Jordan shot, and they now can get a confirmation it's not barrels. Oh, Reaper and Hatter still think it's barrels. Deadshot didn't call it out, I heard. Oh no. That's not gonna end well. You know what I saw happen before? If you look at camera 3, I saw someone throw a nade here and kill someone.
Alright.
Wow.
Wow. Have you looked at camera 3?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
on.
you can put the nade behind him, and that's actually quite a cool way of dealing with that in position. Because it's all that square is very exposed. Wow. Oh. What? Okay, AGM doing a great job, but no funny then still have the option to come on top. They just need to get that revive. Oh, Salomon played on the decent carry of the smoke. If Hatter crosses in the wrong time, that could be a problem. Oh, and they're trying to get that revive. Very important. Oh, Solomon! Beautiful. Beautiful. Nothing else to say.
Yeah. 3-1 for Aging Moss. They are so close. If they can just lock another Marsoc round on their side, map 2 is theirs, Cargo. We are switching objectives to somewhere a little bit more dangerous. Aging Moss, a cap attempt could come out. I don't know if these North American and EU players on AGM are, I don't know, daring enough to take a stab at a cap attempt. I think, no fun intended, are a well-seasoned enough team to be able to counter a cap attempt like that. I don't, honestly, I don't know what to expect. There's so many things that could happen. We could see a smoke attempt where Aging Moss go for picks for the rotations, or they actually do try to put in a cap. But they have to do it within 5 seconds, or else that nade will 100% kill them.
I think the question we need to ask ourselves is, does AG Moss feel comfortable enough to do it? Do they feel in control? Because there were close rounds, not the first one, but there were last 2 rounds very close. The one that no fun intended won, and this one was very close too. I don't know. It's really hard to answer that. I feel like they do have some confidence, but not everyone. Jordan putting up the work, like he killed so many people in his positions. 7 kills.
7 kills, that's no joke. You know, Cargo, it's a fast-paced map, and if teams like putting a specific player in an aggressive spot, they're gonna get the most amount of kills. But yeah, that KD is no joke. Round number 5 about to start. What were you gonna say?
I think it's also seemed like the NFI have a bit of too much confidence too, because the way Reaper and Hatter tried to deal with Yellow Room and Deadshot, that was very cocky. Very cocky. And the aggression from NFI coming up. 3 people are in... Two people center 3 and Hatter in triangle. Finding Ambo, Reaper finding Jordan.
Jakey finds one, Game Reaper finding Solomon, but there goes that trade. It's a huge play by those 2 in center 3, evening it to a 3-on-3. It's not enough. That flash will get Jakey. Yes. They will be self-naded. Yeah, a complete
team kill. Chaos Unravel. And the cap attempt did came, but the smoke was not good anyway, unrelated to the flash and the nade. Hatter is flanking, but it will be ready for that. Oh, the trade! They actually locked the trade! Hatter did amazing shot right now on a very tough angle.
Yep, it's... I don't really know what to say. unfortunate. I don't know why Aging Moss would nade the objective. I think Rowan put that on while Jakey was had tablet out. I think that's just being scared. I think that's like a panic nade, panic piece of utility. Maybe they wanted to put down a smoke and they picked up their nade instead. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Where a teammate nades the objective when they want to go for a cap.
I saw it in defense, but not in attack.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense.
But to be fair, the smoke was bad either way, so...
That's true. The red smoke was a little short, but 3-2, no fun intended. If they find a cap on this objective, they will win the series. No doubt about that. We're just so close. Aging Moss 1 point away. If they can kind of buckle down, hunker down, and make sure this Volk round doesn't get away from them, they will win map number 2, though. I think the winner of this matchup will be calculated by points. Is that right?
No, for that matchup, no. It will be maps, so maps.
Perfect. It should be a tie,
maps.
folks. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it will be a tie. No, it's not about that, because... So, all of the matches of today will be ending, and then you have map wins. The most maps will win. But if there is a tie between maps, between people, the points will make the difference on who's gonna win. And if teams have the same amount of points, round differential, then the Bachelor are gonna decide who's gonna win. It's an interesting mechanic to determine who's gonna win.
This is a difficult...
Let's see if Deadshot...
Yeah, go for it.
Deadshot has M2 or 3, so I just wanted to say that's the smoke plan. They're gonna have a smoke cap plan, because he has M2 or 3 smoke, Deadshot.
What? Jakey's frozen. They're frozen outside.
What?
They disconnected. Outside yellow.
Oh, God. That could be huge.
Oh, my God. I think no fun intended my cap. That's a huge hole in the defense if they don't have yellow.
I agree.
Oh, my God. How could they let this happen? Oh, God. Jakey is disconnected.
And he dropped.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, but we're still on OBJ and Jordan is close enough. But the M2 or 3 that Deadshot has, that means cap attempt. I'm not sure if they're gonna pull it off because of Rowan.
Let's wait.
But they're waiting for something.
They want to finish this out strong, 4-3 for no fun intended, but I think Aging Moz having a strong start for map number 2, they could make it very, very, very difficult for no fun intended. Okay. Rowan may go down very quickly. Assassin is also in a refraggable position. 4 players is not a good start for defense on this objective.
You just need to remember that no fun intended don't know it. That's the only thing.
Right.
They play like it's 5. So it could still be getting... the only thing it will buy them is time, I guess. Or repair and Rowan.
Oh my God. Yeah, Rowan the first down on objective, and Deadshot, I really think once that M203 goes, everybody's going to crash because they must be checking tablets. I mean, Platypus is doing nothing. Jordanix also, I mean, no, actually all these players have active sight lines, but Assassin is the one player who should be checking tablet, and look at that. Yeah, they should be checking tablet. The call out of the lost teammate should have gone out. Oh my goodness.
I think assassin position gonna be an interesting one. Depends on the smokes. And piece of utility coming out. Maybe too early. That utility could save them when the cap and tap will come.
Oh my God, Jordanix take control of yellow. Aging Moss is back in action. It's a 3-on-5. The smokes are out.
Oh God, what is happening? The smokes are weird. But the flash is coming up. Embo is being flashed. Assassin finding Deadshot.
Oh, Raz refrags Assassin in the west. It's all up to Jordanix and Platypus. There goes the trade. Embo going down. We're still revivable. The call out should be going out, but that smoke line, Jordanix sees nothing. Jordanix sees nothing. They can't see anything.
Seems like a fake attack though, right? I'm not...
Yeah, this is a fake attack.
A fake smoke attack.
It's a fake smoke attack.
Perfectly.
They found those rotations. They found those frags onto Volk. And look at this crosshair deep into yellow from Game Reaper on the center 3. If Jordanix peeks this, they might get shot in the shoulder here.
Do they know? You think they know? I couldn't keep up. Do they know that Jordan is there?
I don't know. And there it goes. Game
Everyone
Reaper
should in here.
finds the kill, and no pun intended, bring it 3-3 on map number 2, folks. Wow. I mean, great. Even more content for us, right?
I was actually expecting a D1. You know what? Because the utility was so late, maybe a cap would actually work if they would come from where Embo was. There was one flash at the beginning and then stop. Like a complete stoppage of utility.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. I'm surprised. What's up with Jakey? Did they reconnect? Oh, they reconnected.
That hurt
Oh,
him. That hurt
man.
him a lot. And you
Yeah.
can hear her at the end telling, oh, it's the last guy. Because, of course, they didn't know. You want to talk about the next OBJ maybe? Because that one is,
Yeah,
wow.
let's do it. This one's massive. I mean, if we see a cap, that's going to be a good look for our our replays and the highlights. I mean, Aging Moss, if they cap it again, it's just like who can cap the most, and if they can find this objective with the 7 digits, 5-3 potentially. I don't know.
I'm just worried about NFI because you remember, look how they defended it before, that aggression. It did not work for them.
Right. I don't know. I think NFI may have warmed up. You know, we're about to hit round. Yeah, we're about to hit round number 7, and maybe they're going to have a better experience pushing aggressive. But you know, so is AGM. They're also warming up as well.
No idea what to expect from AGM now. Fast play or slow play? There's a lot at stakes right now. It could change. It could weigh in on their strategy.
Oh my God, Platypus is tiny. Oh no, never mind. It's just the name. Yeah, look at Embo pushing into center 2.
4 flashes to shut down the first aggression. Header finding Jordan.
And it's a beautiful placement between Mad Hatter and Embo. A dead shot finding Assassin with the long shot nade. The confirm cannot go out by Embo. Jakey finds Mad Hatter. The revive from Aging Moss bring it to a 4v4. Embo is going to get pinched from all sides. They hear these audio cues. Assassin seems to be wanting to play, but Jakey finds... Well, Jakey goes down in the pipes. There goes the swing, and they find it. Embo, a kill.
Reaper's locked in on the Rowan right now. He's seen him, he shot, he had exchange fire with Rowan. And the flash comes out, hits! Reaper's utilizing that flash right now. 7 seconds to act. And he finds it. Has been taken by the back.
Oh my God, Deadshot wins it!
The NFI adjusted.
Oh my God, Deadshot win. They survive that pre-fire and they win it.
Wow.
Did you see that?
I did, and from 3-1, no pun intended, back it up to 4-3.
Wow, I am blown away by Deadshot's aim and the lack of it from the last man up on Aging Moss. A great attempt on map number 2, but as you can see, no fun intended. They have won 4-1. Aging Moss have won 4-3 on map 2. Folks, we'll be right back with more Onward content. My name was Chumbe. My co-caster Just Do It. Don't go anywhere.
Ain't accepting, ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. can't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finished his bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, job that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the ground on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
BRML Challenger Cup Group B. No do-overs, there's no mulligan.
In the struggle, who will rise?
Undefeated performance from that high take final season.
I mean, Salty now rotating back with a nade, not finding Golden there though. Golden now pushing. Picks up Salty!
It's open! Thick! It's open, the smoke goes short! It's not long enough! 1 minute on the
now
clock.
holding that cross though. I think Lightskin might have it.
He knows he's there.
Lightskin picking up Golden.
Yes, I'm so good.
Oh. Resident City is now calling out to watch OBJ crossing.
What a beautiful swing and a kill. 20 seconds now. Catholic, he's waiting. Lightskin waits for it. They heard those call-outs. They're pre-firing the doorway. Catholic does not give that pick. 10 seconds now. Here comes Lightskin. They're pre-firing. They find a kill. They got 5 seconds to put into uplink. But no, Texans can't find it. They pull out the top, but they don't. It's 2 seconds, and Gramster doesn't give in. It's a one-on-one.
I heard them all as I was going through, and so I knew where those three were, and I was just hoping that it was just those three. So I swing the corner and I killed him, and then I didn't see any victory signs. So it's like, oh my god, like I don't have enough time to cap. If I would have memorized the code, I would have most definitely capped it.
Lightskin is there, and we are going to see a cap. By the skin of his teeth.
Oh my gosh, here comes Lightskin on the swing. They don't pull the trigger, they do at the last minute, but they might get shot in the back here. And there it goes, Lightskin finds us.
We did a lot better than we expected. Especially the win with Proteus, we were all kind of excited about that because we didn't expect that.
They have the earlier angle onto Shinobi. There goes Peas finding Playboy Goats in the south. Salty finding Shinobi.
Well, I do know my mom's definitely going to watch it, and if I send the links to my friends, maybe they might watch it. I'm a wrestler, and I'm kind of, just used to all eyes on me. You stop caring about what other people think, and you're more so focused on what you need to do at that point.
There goes the headshot. Astutis finds the refrag. This could be a double. Here's one. There's the double. It's all the...
Every breath, every move, every second. In this game, everything counts.
Hello and welcome back to the Onward Master League. We're here round number 2 for the EU round robin, day 1. My name is Chumbate, my co-caster here today. Just do it. We've got... Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day for me. I am casting the NA round robin as well. Please do stay tuned for that. Big announcements today for round robins. Yeah, but so far round number 1. NFI versus Aging Moss. NFI has won both maps. A close call on Cargo, but they managed to come out with a 4-3. In this round, round number 2, we're following NFI against Friendly Fire. First map of the day is indeed Subway. I'm looking forward to the EU round robins because I just need to get more used to these EU teams, you know? I feel like I wouldn't be a good co-caster in the community if I weren't familiar with all the teams, you know, in all the regions. So yeah, I'm really pumped and interested. Subway first objective. Oh my god. The first objective is going to be center platform, as you can see. No fun intended, starting off on Marsec. Friendly Fire on defense on Volk. If you are just tuning in, the round robin are the top 8 teams in each region. They compete to reach the world stage. Today and tomorrow, they will take the first steps where 8 teams will be reduced down to 4 next weekend on the 15th and 16th of December. Those 4 will fight for the title, the single title of regional finalist. Again, my name is Chumbate, my co-caster Just Do It. We're hopping in straight into the action, round number 1 of Subway.
Yeah, so Subway, one of the No Fun Intended's best map this season. Going with, well, most played map, not the best map, but they played it 5 times and won 3. We're gonna have to see how they manage to do here.
Yeah, I'm excited for, you know, welcome Friendly Fire to the stream B. Physics here on Service Tunnel, I think could yield in some interesting plays. They seem to be holding on to a frag grenade. Interesting. But here we go, no fun intended. They have infiltrated the basement. I mean, based off of your knowledge of this no fun intended team, how are they doing so far?
Well, it's actually not something I'm used to. This is not one of the things I'm used to see, but they're going 5 teams basement. It's probably a new strategy or a new variation of a strategy, and they're gonna have to deal with Brinkslinger first, and right after it's gonna be pretty smooth. They could come up from the south basement tunnels and the north basement tunnels, and they're not gonna have a lot of resistance so far. First exchange. Trying to look for C4.
Whoa. Brickslinger quick peeks it. Mad Hatter gives out that call out, and look at this angle by Reaper. They may find it if Brickslinger slacks. And there goes the pre-fire, an immediate shutdown, a beautiful kill from No Fun Intended. It's a 4v5, and 4 Marsoc are now underground.
Be careful, they might rotate.
And the Friendly Fire problem here is just Brickslinger did commentate that it's gonna happen, and the rotation did not come, and that like, if you manage to get control of the basement like that, that's a nice way. That's a nice way of dealing with it. If Raz can somehow win physics and be able to move on, that's gonna put a lot of pressure on the OBJ.
Okay, one in the header position above, either overpass or by the train pass, watching towards OBJ.
I love Deadshot's accent. He doesn't care about it. You know, he flaunts his accent. I love it so much.
Well, I would argue that Israelis don't have accent. I'm Israeli too, and we don't really have one. We pick whatever our origin is. Let's see if Brazil can make anything. And it's okay if they will lose one and get a refrag, but
we're past halfway, and Embo and Reaper have been making so much noise. Perzel, they must be aware.
it's okay. It's okay to lose one and get the refrag, but if he gets two right now, that's a huge win for Perzel. And one more thing it's very important to mention is after this new update, they have now NVG for free. So those dark spots are not as much as what they used to, and that's what's fine in physics.
Minus
Oh my god, refragging.
Norse
4v3.
refrags, and we're just so close to a possible double kill by Perzel, or as you say, a probable refrag. It would be really bad. As you said, there goes that utility. The frag goes too long. Why?
Damn. That was so close.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, Reaper, 1 meter away from you, and now 3 people out there. That could be a catastrophe.
I'm gonna smoke.
Oh, don't smoke. Oh my. Oh yeah. Well, what? That's a successful smoke, chum. What do you say, bestie?
I don't know, man. I really want Mad Hatter to do something here as well. There goes a nade on. Oh, it's a smoke onto objective, and there goes Perzel. They find 2. Oh no, they find 1.
No,
oh my god, the second.
and Raz, not sure that I don't think he knows. You know what? I actually. Oh!
Go Perzel! Go Perzel! No,
Nah,
Perzel
it's
doesn't
too
go
far.
for
He
it.
knows that he won't make it in 7 seconds. And now Perzel goes, and Hatter is ready for it. Ooh. And he does find him. 2v1, and wow.
Yo, Russ, what?
How has Friendly Fire let this one go? Oh my god, it was so close.
1 minute remaining, and if Norse will play sound right here, he still can do it. You know, it's a very tough way to get out of those basements. But Norse looking to the wrong place. He's really afraid of that door, but there's nothing near that. And Raz peeking with his head could find Norse straight away. Header could find him, he's right in front of him.
And there he goes.
Standing out in the open, yeah.
Nice, baby.
What spot was that?
Norse having a difficult time to read, the situation on the ground, and
I love the
looking to
audio
the
in this
wrong
game.
way.
I love the audio.
Yeah,
You know
what? That's
because these guys are getting good. You know, we've been casting the Challenger Cup where these teams were ranked 8th and under, and you know this is when things start to get, you know, the heat has been turned up, especially from No Fun Intended here for Group A, and this audio, the callouts are insane, and you know, just the intel gathering is so impressive.
it's one of my favorite things to do in Onward. The idea of how to establish the map in your brain, and you know, to put the enemies where they are. So valuable, so fun to do, and then you can also make new plans on the fly, and then one of my favorite things to do in Onward.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you there. Maybe not. Maybe not as a player, but I'm here watching.
And now No Fun Intended is Worm 2, and Friendly Fire is Worm 2. They already played 2 maps, and that could do something, you know?
It definitely could. It definitely could. And this objective, as you saw, it's incredibly difficult to defend. Friendly Fire, Norse struggling to identify the next, I don't know, the next output of Marsoc pushes. But yeah, I mean, I think they wanted to get fragged, right? They just didn't want it to get capped.
I'm not so sure, because he could have positioned himself in a very more I don't know, sound way, I guess, and be safe and play sound. I'm not sure what happened, what his thought process was at the same time.
I don't know. I think that he was trying to be out in the open, so so he could at least control the objective 100%. And
but they had some echo count, you know. They knew that they killed at least 3 people.
yeah, I don't know. You're right. No friendly fire now, pushing through the basement on Marsoc. Flashlight coming out by Physics. That's an interesting choice. No one will contest except Deadshot. Here's the call out. No one's there. Brickslayer, Slinger, and Cam pushing on overpass. 3 players in the basement. Deadshot continues to push. Now they have situated themselves with Embo on the south.
And just realize how crucial Deadshot actions were. In 20 seconds, you realize the entire push of friendly fire.
Right.
And now, no fun intended can be ready for that. Like the basement pushes and the overpass, and we're gonna have to look at Hatter as he's with the C4 clacker on his hand.
Oh my God! What a swing! Of course, the Onward camera puts me outside of the map.
So I just wanna, the Onward camera put you outside the map. So if you saw what Hatter did, he put in the C4 there, but he had 2 ways: or blow it up, or use it as an alarm, you know?
Right.
And the second they shot it, he picked. That's why he swing like that.
Yeah, it's an oh my God! And Physics goes down. Deadshot gets the C4 kill, and it's all left up to 1 friendly fire. What a huge play!
Been wiped. Perzel is the next guy, Reaper. Yes, Deadshot. What do you want?
Oh, yeah, there goes Reaper. They find a second point for no fun intended. Oh my God.
5 kills.
5 kills? Are you kidding?
Yes. 2 rounds, 5 kills. Hatter putting up the work.
5-0.
And Deadshot talking to me. Not sure what he wanted, but
Jesus, man. That's insane. I think this is a heavier stomp against friendly fire than Aging Moss.
there is something in the scenery of the EU as there is some preventation of certain teams to screen certain teams, and that brings them to a position when they do fight in league matches and finals and qualifiers that they're not really familiar with what's going to happen, and that's normally what creates this stump feeling, and it might be what's happening right now here.
Wow. I'm absolutely shocked by NFI's performance so far. I mean, huge 2-0s, bringing it to a 1v4, 1v5, and winning it, you know, without complications. This next objective, it's always exciting to watch North America play this objective, but I don't know how the European players are going to do this. We're here on the Chinatown OBJ. This could be interesting.
I love it.
It's a good one, right?
I love the uppers one. I really do love them. Just the methods of you just move as a teammate, as duos, and you clear. There's a way of clearing like every beam and every overpass and every obstacle. I love it.
It's a huge objective for the NA teams, but whether NFI could stomp it on it again, I mean, I think this is EU. We're gonna see things a little slow, but
not all the time. There's a lot of recent meta of pushing the north stairs and the basement and fog alley, sex alley, however you call it. It's very common to do that. Now, and if I get into south spawn, the favorite spawn of teams, and they're moving already. And North is gonna pick it, and they're watching it, and he gets shot by that shot.
What a huge pick in the sex alley as well as the main. It's a 3-on-4 with the revive making it 3-on-5. A huge play by No Fun Intended. They defended that perfectly from those early flanks, and friendly fire with only 3 defenders. Is that enough to defend the objective? I mean, they seem pretty spread out. 2 on objective, 1 north. Is that enough?
I'm not so sure, but I don't think so. But what I don't understand is I'm pretty sure it's the AK-12 that the Volk took, and it seems like maybe a bit of a lack of knowledge, because you really want to have a fast gun, and then you can really go to those corners in the fog alley and the main street and catch that substairs. You can get there when they coming in there, and by not doing that, by not taking the fast gun, which is so important, Reaper and Deadshot was able to shut down everything. I had her in Embo too, and that's a great start for NFI.
Yeah, I saw a G3 as we can see on the XXX alley. Embo with a quick peek. It will get pre-fired by Cam. There goes the call out.
And also the utility play. They have 2 flashes, North had 2 flashes on him, and you know, one throw could change everything. A deep throw of a flash while jiggling could maybe catch Reaper, and then he could take control how he wanted.
Oh my god!
The pre-fire, man. Was it a pre-fire? It looks like.
Yeah, it was a pre-fire by Hatter.
Yeah, it was really good. It's a commanding lean by NFI, you know?
Oh my god, the nade catches Deadshot and the confirm comes out by Perzel. Game Reaper wants the syringe, but yeah, it's a 4v1 now. There goes the down.
Down there, still one main.
It's up to Physics to bring it back. They have control of the objective, but Embo gets caught out with the AK-12. Mad Hatter wants the refrag, but they crouch. They will see the rotation. Oh, almost a win by Physics, but no fun intended. This is their 3rd point. What
it was a very clean start, but the ending was a bit messy with Reaper not confirming, M2 with 3 going a bit, you know, but still very commanding, very fast lead by NFI intended. What, as an NA caster, tell me what is the main difference in the approaches you can see here?
I think I don't know. I think the fact that they didn't. I don't know. It might be a combination of just Friendly Fire's playstyle, the difference in their playstyle, but I mean, generally, yeah, they push aggressively in the south, but usually it results in a few more kills. I'm surprised that Parzel on the dumpster spot didn't do more. They got that nade and confirmed it by onto Deadshot, but yeah, I'm surprised. I'm just surprised, you know. Usually those kinds of things work out in the end, but they did not. As you said, it got messy though. They started to bring it back. Yeah. Cam found one, Perzel found one, and Physics as well.
Yeah, he got messy, and I think something important to understand is higher teams in EU, like no fun intended and more, is they don't have to aggress, but when they get the opportunity, like killing 2 people at the beginning, they know how to do it. They know how to be an NA team, but they're more logical about it. They're less impulsive. They understand that, oh, I got a ground by a kill. I can utilize that ground and move way faster than usual. And then Reaper kills the guy on the dumpster, and he can move faster now. You know?
Right.
Same for Hatter. If I need a pre-fire, I can move faster now. And now what possibly could be the last round?
Yeah, it definitely very well could be. Same spawn, no fun intended, seem to not want to push super aggressively. There goes a flash and the nade. It downs Physics, but it's only a down. The res could come out. A beautiful toss by Deadshot for the quick spawn. It's still a 5v5, but that just shows you how strong no fun intended is, and they are ready for action.
What you really want to do, like what Deadshot did, is to throw actually 2 nades, and then it confirms. It's actually a new thing. Yeah. Slither started to do. It's really cool thing to see.
Oh my god! What was that?
Games. But why would they line up like this?
Oh my god! Another double by Deadshot.
And again,
It's all over.
Yeah, but I'm confused. The lineups and the decision making is. Now the rotation is gonna come out.
Oh my god, they win it against Deadshot. It's a 1v4. Wow, we just witnessed 2 double kills. What in God's name was that?
Really, I'm not sure.
I don't even know whether to run the replay or not, because that was insane. Another smoke.
8 kills. Reaper with 5, Deadshot with 5, just commanding their pushes.
That's no joke, man. 8 kills on Subway, like round 4. Not even the end of round 4. 8
and he
kills.
didn't kill anyone that round. He did in 3 rounds. He didn't kill anyone that round. Just very commanding.
Yeah, it's all
Reaper
over.
Getting his third.
Wow, no fun intended. They lock away 4 points. Just do it. I mean, what a performance by these 2 players. Game Reaper with a double kill. Deadshot with a double kill. It was just a stack into the heavens.
I predict Quarantine next map. That's what my prediction. I think Friendly Fire or Arctic. They ban Arctic? Wait, no one ban Arctic. But Arctic or Quarantine? That's my word.
Yeah, let's actually mention the bans really quick. NFI, they've banned USS, Cargo, and Tanker. Friendly Fire have banned Snow Peak and Bazaar. Oh, and Downfall. Right. Good intel as we now prepare for map number 2. You say Quarantine?
Or Quarantine or Arctic. Like, that's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think Friendly Fire are going to take them into.
I think Friendly Fire might go for Arctic. Because Quarantine is just a little...
It's very scary.
It's
very scary to go Arctic against No Fun Intent because they have 5 out of 5 and they won a lot of teams.
Yeah, no, it's definitely scary, but you know they've got to maximize their wins. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, dang it!
It was my first pick.
It is Quarantine.
It was my first pick.
Folks, we'll be back after a very short intermission. NFI versus Friendly Fire on Quarantine.
Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the ground on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
There goes the headshot. Astutis finds the refrag. This could be a double. Here's one. There's the double. It's all the...
Every breath, every move, every second. In this game, everything counts.
Hello and welcome back to map number 2, No Fun Intended versus Friendly Fire. Folks, Friendly Fire starting off on Marsoc. We have a full tent and we are ready to go. The first OBJ is in the far west. Again, No Fun Intended, they have a 1-4-0 on Subway. It's up to No Fun Intended to bring it back, hopefully on map 2 and bring it to a tie.
No Fun Intended won the first map, so Friendly Fire will try to...
Oh, did I swapped them? I'm sorry. I swapped them. My fault.
Yeah, Friendly Fire will try to bring it to a tie, and you know, I'm very aware of the EU situation, and I know that Friendly Fire found success in the past with No Fun Intended, and that's why it used to be my call. So that was my call in Arctic. Arctic is because Friendly Fire did change their way of playing Arctic, and they're doing really well at that there. But Quarantine is a more specific map with NFI, and I think NFI did predict that it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to see what's happening there.
I'm just reading back on the chats. Just do it while you were gone, and I was introducing round number 4 for Subway, or round number 3 for Subway. I said objective instead of OB. I combined the words together, and they're making fun of me in the chat. I think you should call the mods, prevent this bullying from happening. I really don't like this.
Don't bully chum.
Unbelievable.
And we should be starting every second right now.
Oh. They're baiting us. What's going on?
Yeah.
Alright, well, round number 1, folks. Again, Quarantine is map number 2. We're here in the West OBJ. It's an exciting prospect. Friendly fire on Marsoc, no fun intended on defense.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. No, friendly fire, they're starting off in the north, and this west objective, what are you expecting?
From who? That's the question. I have no idea what to expect from friendly fire here. Maybe drone usage, that's one thing, and the rest is I really don't know what to expect. I do know that they had success against no pun intended in their personal practicing. We're gonna have to see what's gonna happen here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having some difficulty to watch. The map is very bright to me. Not sure what to do about that.
Yeah, that's why I had to restart, and Deadshot goes down. A huge kill by Cam Street, a headshot with the M240L. That's the new LMG that's been introduced into the game, and Mad Hatter's position on the second floor of Impact, I think that could yield in some huge picks, especially against Norse God. No, Norse God finds him.
Hey, little boy.
Bit of a standstill as we're here in a 3v5. Game Reaper stationed here in Burning. There goes a piece of utility. A frag goes too long. It goes onto the roof. And again, this is the West OBJ, so they need control of Impact. Friendly fire, they have essentially full control of it. The M240L ringing out. It's all left up to Embo to kind of prevent that cross from happening, though we do have Raz on gas station. This is going to be really, really tense as they're steadily approaching. Not a good start for no fun intended.
He's still an AC unit. One's on AC unit.
Physics on AC has been called out, but Norse here about to breach into Fuselage. They're going to leave Game Reaper alone. It seems that the offense is really focusing in on Impact, which is a good sign. Norris is multitasking. Game Reaper has repositioned, and Embo finds a kill onto Brickslinger. It's a full kill with the AK-104. They don't know whether it's a full kill or not, but a huge, huge turn of events here on the Impact building. There goes North, starting to push.
Yeah, no funny. And the friendly fire looks okay, looks solid. Looks like they understand more who against who, and they're managing to hurt some no fun intended defense for now. 30 remaining.
One hospital.
Yeah, the pre-fire into the black spot, it gives Norse Scud all away completely. And yeah, Game Reaper finds their head. Yeah, the headshot doesn't come out with the suppressed AK-12, unfortunately. This is the fight that may indicate who will win round number 1, and it will be friendly fire, a headshot onto Game Reaper. That's a huge pick against the no fun intended defense, and it's just left up to Raz and Embo to defend the objective. They've got lines into gas station, and Raz could get picked out any second now from the second floor. Oh my god, the crosshairs go out. It should be a call out by Perzel on gas station. They're trying to find the cross again. LSW doesn't find it. Oh, they do. Oh. It's Norse God who finds it with the AK-5C. Embo, what are you up to? Oh, I heard a cap. I heard cap.
Amazing control by friendly fire, identifying everyone on no fun intended and managing to clear up the map. Embo is in a a position that friendly fire will expect, but
yeah, for sure.
Maybe they will lose one or two before that if they won't be prepared for that. And Norse, the first blast.
Oh my god!
What? The nade from the window. The flash pushed Cam inside, and the nade killed him. Wow. Even though it could be a cap.
What
it could have been
was
a cap.
that? Replay the darn replay. Why is it not replay? No. That's so dumb. Okay.
That was beautiful.
That was a huge win by friendly fire. I heard cap, but they still wanted to put the nade in.
Maybe they had an accurate something, but incredible throw through the top window. And again, just the sequence of event. The flash pushes Embo backwards.
Right.
That pushes him into the nade. Poof. But for now, really good pick from friendly fire. Taking not a round, a Marsoc round.
Yeah, these guys are definitely on fire. I'm blown away at their performance so far. I don't know what this means for the future.
It's again, No Fun Edited, will they adjust? To be fair, on theory, this is a map that No Fun Edited should be very comfortable with. This is the EU map. This is problem solving. This is comms. But for some reason, that's the reason I said that Friendly Fire are gonna pick that map, because there is something about Friendly Fire that's managing to catch FF off guard, and maybe the ability to understand it a bit better in certain ways and clear and progress. And they did it in like 3 minutes and 50 seconds, which is good time. Good time on the board.
Really good time, and the fact that they brought it down to a 1v4, that's called. It's not a luxury. They deserved it. They coordinated so well for the majority of that round. They deserve that 2 minutes to kind of debate and discuss about what the next steps are. I think they absolutely deserve that round win, and yeah, much more content to see here. NFI versus No Fun Intended. Narcotizer is absolutely slamming me in the YouTube chat.
About what? What did you do?
He's saying cry about it, chum. Jeez, this guy's brutal.
Mods, help!
Mom, help me. No Fun Intended. They have the same spawn as Friendly Fire,
two
the
aggressives. Look at Friendly Fire pushing 2 people to the west.
North Scud does get caught out on their cross into burning. A beautiful pick by Hatter. Brickslayer here on the Heskos. I'm looking really forward to this. This is amazing.
And Brazil went inside, going to the 2nd floor. Can realize it's an AK-104 or AK-12, but if it's an AK-12, again, it's like the slow gun can hurt Norse quite a lot. It seems like the 2nd time he takes it. If you want to be aggressive and you want to flank forward, you want a fast gun.
Wait, did Brick shoot down a drone? Why did they shoot?
Yeah, he did shoot at a drone.
Oh,
he shot down a drone. He said drone
down.
Oh my
God!
Now he's rotating. And that was very important. Don't pick it, Slinger. Don't pick it. You did good. You need to rotate now.
The onward timing was insane. Mad Hatter peeks it at the perfect time that Brick was rotating off, and look at this offense. They find him.
Room dead.
Oh my god, and Embo.
Wow.
Gonna go for the confirm, I think, and Parzol gonna catch him, and he does.
That's one.
You know what I would do right now? I would literally jump and revive. I think it's so worth it. Oh, but Reaper is too close.
Reapers, I don't think they're close.
He's considering.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Onward timing is not a word right now to what happened right now. 3 times.
It's crawling through the hallways on an impact.
Okay, so Mad Hatter has been called out by Brick. Perzel has the intel. And there goes the revive.
Physics.
No! Game Reaper finds Perzel in the corner. The beautiful kill. And Mad Hatter misses the rotation. There goes the kill. He drops down and it's a double. It's a double, and he screams out 2 dead on the turbine. What an insane multi-kill. Wow.
Hatter being Hatter. And I'm not sure again with the decision making on sending a rotation to the revive. Even though the callout did come, I heard Brick saying that there is someone going in that corridor crouching. And Friendly Fire is crumbling upon this, and Camstreet trying to get whatever he can, but he's not getting kept on.
That was 4 kills.
4K for me, bro?
4 kills for Hatter?
Yeah.
I think so.
That was 4K. and Hatter may very well be him. Oh my god.
Yeah, that Hatter being Hatter, doing what he knows best. And No Fun Intended, looking way better. Maybe it's one guy, but it does look way better. And the drone was helpful, identifying that Brickslinger, forcing the rotation, and ultimately what created that situation that they could have got those kills and not get into troubles. Chum, what?
Wow.
What is going on, Chum?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I guess that objective against these 2 teams, I guess that OBJ is a Marsoc advantage? Like, how?
I think it's also dependent on the spawn. When you spawn north, it's way easier than spawning south, I think. South is a very hard thing to create, to clear. Gas station is hard, dark spot is hard, and moving towards. And then you also, if you have the south spawn, you allow teams to go to the center, burning, which is hard. But yeah, both teams got the same one, and maybe that's what's favorite that attack.
That's insane. I'm so impressed, and
I'm pumped.
dude,
I'm pumped.
Subway was a little slow. We saw some incredible double kills from NFI, but Friendly Fire, they're bringing in the heat, and they're, you know, so is no fun intended. The entertainment is it's being turned up. I feel the heat.
I'm very happy to cast with you today, and I'm really looking forward to the next OBJ. We have the East OBJ. No fun intended knows what they're doing there for sure. And no one watching the cross from... Okay, now Cam Street does. Good fire. No one crossed, no one utilized it. Deadshot maybe planning onto in the future. No. Deadshot with a 12x and SKS. Gonna sit for his 6. Putting some shots and missing.
Deadshot incorrectly calls out that one is dead with the SKS. The 12x.
I'm almost certain I killed one.
He's certain he's killed one. Embo finds Brick Slayer. A headshot with the AK-104. One dead on the North Road as North begins to contest.
Fake smokes from Deadshot, trying to bait some shots from Camp Street, not really utilizing it, making Friendly Fire waste more time clearing the south. But the truth is behind no fun intended defense that the south is open. You can clearly go to the big rock, kill Deadshot, and take a lot of control in the south, and that's something you want to do fast. Because when the motel guys stop watching the money,
oh my god,
that angle is insane. I've seen that angle before from Viper. If you know Lonely Viper, he used to do that all the time for 12x or from there or from the rubbles. But that was really good.
There's one inside.
Okay, so Norse has called out Embo inside the garage, and Deadshot might get picked out if they rotate incorrectly. But yeah, that SKS did not yield in any kill. It's a 4-on-4 with a possible revive onto Game Reaper on Motel, but I doubt that rotation will come out as Mad Hatter is tucked in on the room.
I disagree. I think he will. I think he will try to do it. He will make a dash for it. Because it's a very hard shot to hit for a moving target from that angle. So I think...
Can't see you came in late.
Oh, now they were talking to each other.
Ooh,
the shot.
Physics.
Deadshot loses.
Finds Deadshot with the headshot and no kill from the captain of No Fun Intended. If Embo peeks, North will have the kill.
Look at the angle. Look at the understanding of Friendly Fire a bit more in quarantine. He went to the AC. That's a deep angle to take that position. It's understanding where he is, rotating that, taking the high ground in purpose.
Headshot onto the garage. I'm sorry to interrupt. The revive does come out. You're absolutely
100%.
right.
Norse. What
a god. The Norse god for sure. That was such a cool kill on Embo, and the apartments now have been completely taken. It's now Marsoc control, and Physics is here contesting the cargo containers. Raz, the pressure's on him.
I'm not so sure yet. The motel is a very powerful positioning, but
not from here. Look at this.
Yeah, you're right. They need to go down. They have to go down fast. Like, it should have been already one guy down. But I think Physics skill on that shot was way more impressive in their understanding of elevation and ground and how to take that shot from the AC, and that shot misses him, but Physics coming on top. And now the rotation managed to happen exactly what they needed. And Hatter doing it too. That's risky, but still managing to leave Motel. And Reaper need to watch himself. Reaper, look at Physics and Reaper. And the smoke's starting to pop.
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
Physics.
Reaper. And Hatter don't care. Now he understand he did. And Physics gonna pick again and find Hatter again.
Oh no, Hatter splashed. Physics doesn't see the rotation. Oh my god, it's 4 against 2 of NF5. Friendly Fire may have this as a Marsoc the trade. Hatter finds Perzel for Raz. And there goes Norse finding the last kill. 2 points.
From Friendly Fire so quickly. Amazing. And you know what I don't like about the NFI approach? That they play reasonable meta positions, but they play positions too openly. They should be in a way to waste Friendly Fire time. They should waste 4 minutes before they're coming even close to the OBJ, not managing to kill everyone. And Friendly Fire doing a great job of controlling that space from various angles. Really seems to counter that, and seems like a very good understanding, especially in Marsoc, from Friendly Fire.
Yeah, no, absolutely true. It's alarming, it's alarming. Friendly Fire, if they continue winning every single Marsoc round,
beautiful. It's
Yeah,
beautiful. And no fun intended getting.
They could win this.
Sorry, yeah.
No.
They're getting close to the same scenario they were in Cargo.
Yeah.
No fun intended.
Right.
Second map, they're not prepared. They're slow to adapt. And for now, it's not working enough. But again, Marsok and Volk, to me, are disconnected. So if they're doing good at Marsok, it doesn't mean that they have to do good in Volk or so on. So we're gonna have to see what they're pulling off their hats.
Wow, I'm really impressed by Friendly Fire. It was bleak on Subway, like 4-0, and they kept winning 1v4s, 5v1s. I mean, that was insane. And the fact that we're seeing some success on Quarantine into a 4v2, that's amazing, you know?
It is amazing. It is amazing. And again, I feel like also No Fun Intended was too rushy, too scared, like they were nervous from the situation. And the rotations, 2 people from Motel to LBJ, wrong one, wrong time. They should have sent one before and hold that Motel, because then Physics would not be able to move. North would not be able to move. Those entries would not happen from the Motel. But it did, and Friendly Fire came on top.
Wow. Yeah. I apologize to Brian Newell. I will try to make sure that we capture that action even better. Folks, round number 4 is underway. NFI versus No Fun Intended versus NFI, guys.
You just said No Fun Intended
yeah.
NFI.
NFI versus No Fun Intended.
That's what?
I'm kidding. It's Friendly Fire versus No Fun Intended. I don't know why, but the game is lagging. It's not a frame rate issue. The entire game freezes for me. I'm not sure what's going on, but look at this. A quick peek. Brickslayer with the AK-104 sees Embo. The call-out comes out for NFI. And they take control of the south. They don't contest the north whatsoever, and neither does Friendly Fire. Is this normal? Because I feel like some teams would spread out.
Normally, from NFI, what we normally see is Reaper and Hatter try to clear the Motel. It's one of the things they did as a pair for a very long time too. But I think, again, it comes down to where NFI loses, they think they need to change an approach. And now the drone comes to the south, and that's a valuable thing, because now they're changing an approach, and they realize that they cannot afford to get caught up in the north. So if they be able to clear the south, kill Physics in the south, and take control of the south, they would have success here.
Wow, that's terrible.
It will all come down to how NFI managed to treat that change of plan.
Man. There is some frag potential from Perzel here on the apartment's first floor, because Embo is fixated on the hole. And they go back into the smoke. Yeah, here goes Perzel. They want to go rotate. Embo's not ready for it. Oh my god, the peak is too slow. They miss Embo. What is this?
God, Onward timing, Lord in the sky. What happens?
Dude. Oh, Embo trades. It's a headshot from the No Fun Intended player.
That's worth it. You know what? Clearing that side is worth it. Now it forces Slinger to go backwards and allowing friendly No Fun Intended to have a bit more ground to play around. A bit more.
Yeah,
I mean, that shot to work in the south.
Yeah, that's the big thing, right?
Yes.
Physics on the 3-story and Cam on objective second floor. These two spots are predictable, but they also have insane potential.
But Physics is not the trouble here. Physics is not the trouble here. He's not any threat. You can go even 1v1 him after, but you just need to cross that big rock. And if Cam, okay, now Cam rotating, and that opens up that cross. I would just throw my gun, yeeting it, and run as fast as I can. Stinker catching Mad Hatter.
Oh my god, Deadshot peeks.
Angle too.
OBJ, Brickslayer finds Hatter on East Apartments. It's Reaper outside.
And he misses all of his shots.
What is going on?
Oh, finally.
My god. And he finds a second. Raz going down in the north.
It's still south, it's very powerful. Just need to cross it. He does make the cross with the smoke, and that's powerful.
That's
if
it.
he manages to kill Physics, south is good. But still, Friendly Fire did an amazing job on the center control. And I think they pushed too many on the center. Too many. They should have focused on the south and just contain the center. Not over 2.5 minutes though. Physics now changing his way because he saw the smokes and he's nading. Very close to that shot. Deadshot will now understand probably what happened. Oh!
On me.
Now Reaper is tuned into, and he won't miss his shot. Get it!
Wow, Brickslinger with the quick refrag. That's 4 kills for Brickslinger. Deadshot is the last one up with the 12x.
It's still not over. I really do think that South is very, very, very powerful. And it will be up to Brickslinger rotation to decide what's going to happen right now. If you overly rotate and Deadshot will flick it. Oh, the angle. Look how close it is. And Slinger. Deadshot misses it. He misses the head. They both miss each other. Deadshot misses it again. Oh, he clipped. Slinger misses Deadshot completely.
They don't see him? They don't see each other?
No, and they've been exposed for a very long time.
No, he did see it, and there goes Deadshot. He goes down with the headshot with the AK-104. Is that an ace from Brickslinger?
No, I think it's a 4K, right? Because there was a trade from someone else, but 4K
right.
Brickslinger.
Huge 3-1 for Friendly Fire, folks, on map 2. NFI just cannot catch a break.
They are struggling so hard in that second map. And it seems like they have the good start, like good understanding of the theory, but for some reason they're flopping it. Deadshot, we've been sloppy, and I've seen from Deadshot Pav Brickslinger like 4 or 5 times in his peripheral vision. Same for Brickslinger, and after like 35 seconds, Brick did manage to find him.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes you just need to commit to the south though. If you go south, commit to the 3-story. Commit to the south. Don't waste time. Run. They normally will miss you. It's a risk, yes, but do it. And from the south, you can do a lot of damage. You can kill Mattel, you can kill OBJ. You can come from the back. You can even cap it if needed.
East,
and I'm very worried for no pun intended. Go ahead, sorry.
East OBJ has been finished. Now we're moving a little closer towards the center. We're now on the tank courtyard OBJ. This one, I think, is a little bit more difficult to defend. Tell me if I'm wrong, though.
Spawn best. That's what I will say. I will say it's spawn based. There's if it's the south one, it's a bit more easy to my understanding to take control of the north, and then you can really be a threat with flanks and whatever. But if you have the north, then and you have control of the north, and you make sure the orange barrels are clear, no one flanked you from far from money trucks or whatever, then you will have better understanding of what you're doing. And it's a hard end game. The beginning is not that hard.
Right.
But the position of the end, you know, it's near the tank and it's open in the windows there and it's underground going up. It's like, it's not nice to be at the end there. So you want to take control before that. But no fun intended is defending, so.
Yeah.
Friendly Fire, they spawn really close. They're on the doorsteps of No Fun Intended. I look forward to seeing how they set up this Marsoc. They're watching the cross. It does seem they're going to be pushing. They find Raz. A huge down. And the confirm can't go out. Deadshot wants to refrag. Dude, they need to push objective right now. Deadshot refrags. They actually get Brickslinger and Embo revives. Dude, the objective's completely open. No! Game Reaper finds the cross and Norse God goes down in front of the tank courtyard. Where's the North when you need him?
I'm very upset about no pun intended approach here. It's not that it's a bad idea. You're so experienced. Make your smokes right before you cross. Like, that's the basic of the basics. That put a lot of stress. And if you know what, if Friendly Fire would have managed to somehow kill Reaper, it was a clean way to the OBJ. No one was there. Absolutely 0 people.
Right. The potential was lost.
Header finding chemistry.
That's a huge pick in the north. Though the suppressed tar will not be enough to conceal their location. Physics is waiting. The call out comes out. It's a 2-on-5. Not a good spot for Friendly Fire to be in. But look at Hatter. They're completely exposed, and Physics catches the rotation. It's a 3-1.
Now what should happen
2v4.
is... What should happen is Physics pushing that AC, getting Reaper for the back, and then it opens up things. Oh, now Reaper is aware of that.
Oh my god!
What? Oh, what a great shot by Embo.
And it's all left up to Physics. As Embo shuts down the hospital push, Hatter taken down by Physics. Yeah, not optimistic on this one. Just the opportunities to push onto OBJ. The cross angles are now here. North unintended. They have map control. You know, Game Reaper controls the center. And it's going to be extremely challenging for a lone friendly fire player to take on 4 of No Fun Intended. The lines are just too strong. We've got Embo in the south for any rotation. Game Reaper will be here to listen in to rotation. There is also a long angle by Deadshot, who is controlling that east AC. There's not a lot they can do. I think if they can get away with taking out Game Reaper and pushing in onto objective from the north of Tank Courtyard, I think they can hide behind the tank and cap. But again, you know, Raz is close as well for the rotation. It's not looking good for Physics.
That would probably be the wrong decision. The right decision is kill Reaper and watch NFI crumble into scary rotation towards the OBJ and finding that.
Right.
Because if it doesn't happen and it does pushes, they will just pick.
Jesus!
Oh, nasty.
Nasty by Deadshot. A headshot with an AK-12. 2 points now for No Fun Intended. 3 remaining. They're just 1 point away, and if they can secure a Volk win, friendly fire, they've got this in the bag. But you know, this is exactly where Aging Moss fumbled. You know, in round 1 of the Group A round robin, friendly fire may very well fall into the same fate against No Fun Intended. Same objective now, folks. Yeah. Again, if friendly fire do better than No Fun Intended on their defense, if they're able to lock down the Tank Courtyard and prevent a huge push, you know, Mad Hatter right now they're rocking a huge 6-4 KD. They had a 4K. They had some insane plays in the previous rounds, but they seem to be stalling now, and if they continue that performance, yeah, friendly fire, good chance they could take this defense. It's just it's crucial that they have those angles and they're able to control all the pushes onto OBJ. Seems that yeah, it seems that Just Do It is going to be tuning out for just a second. It will be me for round number 6, folks. But could be the very well could be the last round of the matchup. No Fun Intended have the same exact spawn in the south.
Reaper, go far northwest.
It's imperative that somebody watches the cross, and it seems that Deadshot has signed themselves up. What is that? Is that a smoke from the north? I saw some kind of util line, but here comes the cross. The kills don't go out, and they run with the smoke. The AK-5C gets nothing. Nobody. And he runs out of mags. Embo in the south is going to be the first one to contest. As there's a group, there's a 3-player rotation into the north, and that's also going to be extremely interesting to watch. Let me set down a cam here. Fly over now to the north. It's a double play in the far north alleyway, and it could result in some insane plays. Perzel and Physics, the Wombo Combo duo, they are checking the angles. We're watching the platform. We hear some shots in the south, but Physics, they are so close. Game Reaper completely exposed. Oh, no, never mind. Guys, please have some mercy on me. They find Raz. I have been awake. I've only slept 5 hours because I was awake for the Asia, and Mad Hatter with a quick refrag. Yeah, Perzel continues to rotate. I'm not sure. Norse God finds Deadshot. What a kill on the fuselage. That's a kill onto Hospital. And Embo, ooh, finds Cam Street, but Brickslinger is so close. The call-out comes out by Embo. They're on White Car, and they win the... What a double, a headshot to finish it off.
Bravo 2, we need to crash.
The crash should happen, but if Mad Hatter has the gun skills to catch Perzel on this rotation, Here comes the flank. Mad Hatter's not watching, and there goes the kill. A beautiful headshot with the AK-12. Here comes the rotation back, and the refrag comes out by Game Reaper. It's a 1-on-2 friendly fire. They've got to clutch this up in order to win 4-2 on map 2. Here comes Norse God on the south, and I think they might have seen Embo in the far southeast. This is the pinch of the lifetime, as there's one north on AC, one far southeast. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the FOV? Where's the FOV? There's no FOV. Embo finds it with a headshot with the Virtus. What are these headshots all about? Holy cow. These guys are crazy. Oh my god. Some insane picks on both sides so far. No fun intended. They really seem to be able to clutch things up at the last minute. They were 3-1 and brought it to now 3-3 match point. If No Fun Intended win this, they will be secured into what I understand is the top for round for Group A. Let me see who won. Scores have not come out yet for Friendly Fire versus Newbies. Yeah, no scores for them, but I'm pretty sure Newbies won. So if they do win on Stream A that you can check out, it seems that on Stream A they're still doing... Oh, they just entered map number 2. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So if newbies win map 2, it's gonna be No Fun Intended and Newbies in the top 2 rankings for the round robin, and that would be a very interesting development. Again, we're here a little bit more to the southwest now on Garage objective number 3, round number 6 of map 2 Quarantine. The Volk spawn near gas station, and Friendly Fire in the far north. Now we've got to be watching for these early crosses, and these teams are experienced enough to which that's exactly what they're going to look for. A big strong to the south with 3 players. They're going to be stationing up onto AC, looking for picks onto Hospital. The crosses may very well come out by Deadshot, who is contesting this area.
I see some unique ideas from... Hi. I see some unique ideas from No Fun Intended. Oh my god.
Dude.
I'm not sure what that shot was doing, but Reaper find North God and Raz finding Bleachslinger.
What?
I was about to say that it's very unique to see Raz pushing that late to that position, but he did, and Hatter finding Perzel. And suddenly it looks very different than the first 30 seconds of the game.
Dude, I don't know how we would be able to capture that double kill between Reaper and Raz without a multicam system. Like, again, I'm sorry to the viewer who is asking for better cam work. I apologize. That's definitely my fault. But yeah, dude, one camera person is extremely difficult to capture all that content. A huge event here on Fuselage, and another pick on Impact. Yeah, 2v4 is not good.
And in under 1 minute, Friendly Fire from winnable situation became into the... They have to clutch it, right? They have to do something about it. And Hatter managed to run back from his position and rotate safely to the dark spot, which is gonna throw Physics quite a lot, as he understands where his teammate got shot from, the warehouse. And honestly speaking, I'm worried. I'm worried for Friendly Fire, even though they put up a great performance. But it's like Cargo. It feels like NFI do adjust and do manage to find their rhythm at one point. And for now, from a 3-1 again, or I think, was it again 3-1? Yeah. Yeah, 3-1. Now it's looking like a 4-3 to no pun intended again. But big props for Friendly Fire that their previous seasons were not looking the same as that. I think it's their first time in the round robins, and they're showing that they do have something to offer, and it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
They've been given, no fun intended, a really hard time so far, despite them being able to bring it back from a 3-1. But
I'm gonna try and take burning.
all right, the call out comes out by Physics. Their next objective is to push into burning, which will, expose them to Raz and Reaper, possibly even Embo on the cross.
But it is the right logical next step. If they will take Reaper, then Raz, and then moving towards the OBJ. But on a big bot is going to be very difficult to do. Cam Street putting up a smoke and moving to a different location.
It's under 3 minutes left. We're past halfway in this round, and they've got to move now. They've got to clear out those angles. They've got to get comfortable with the map and start to put in some work. Aim Reaper on burning.
At least one kill they need fast to open up something. And if they want to move fast, they're going to run out of time before getting to the OBJ. And Embo, if Embo peeks, I think he can find Physics in a second.
Hang on.
They've got
nothing.
2 minutes. Oh my god, Cam Street, will they do it again? Nope, they cannot.
They're really worried. As I said, they didn't catch the header rotation, and they're very scared about that. They're scared that in the moment they will pick, they will get shot by that. And it's a reasonable concern, but they don't know that the rotation has been happening.
Yeah, a minute has elapsed, and they essentially have not changed position. They're still on impact. They haven't cleared anything out, frankly.
In their mind, it's hard where they will go, you know? But now they did identify header.
He's moved around. He's a bit further around towards the south.
Physics identifies the relocation of Mad Hatter, but no, they find it. They couldn't.
No, West Humvee, dead.
Call out comes out. They are so hyped. Mad Hatter's screaming into his headset.
Yeah, he always have been passionate in my past playing with him. Great dude. Playing from the NA region. And Embo finding Cam Street. And NFI doing it again.
Oh my God.
Managing to pull back their second map and getting it. Chum, summarize.
Dude, Embo said, "Can we stop doing it?" And I think he's referring to the comebacks from 3-0, 3-1s. Dude.
It shows a lot of character, but you don't want to go there.
Exactly. It's good for the cast, but it's it's heart palpitations and heart attack increase for no fun intended.
Oh, they were scared. I'm telling you that.
Yes. Round number 2 on stream B here. Friendly Fire versus No Fun Intended. NFI, they take it on both maps, a 4-0 on Subway and a 4-3 on Quarantine. If you are still interested in watching some Onward action for round 2, please do check out stream A, as map number 1 is still underway for Aging Moss and Newbies. My name is Chumbate. My codecaster Just Do It. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to stay tuned for round number 3. We'll be right back.
Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
There goes the headshot on Studis.
DRML Challenger Cup Group B. No do-overs. There's no mulligan.
In the struggle, who will rise?
Undefeated performance from that high take final season.
Take over, man.
I mean, Salty now rotating back with a nade, not finding Golden there though. Golden now pushing. Picks up Salty!
It's open! Thick. It's open. The smoke goes short. It's not long enough. 1 minute on the clock.
That cross though. I think Lightskin might have it.
He knows the.
Lightskin picking up Golden.
Yes, I'm so good.
Oh. Resident City is now calling out to watch OBJ crossing.
What a beautiful swing and a kill. 20 seconds now. Catholic, he's waiting. Lightskin waits for it. They heard those call-outs. They're pre-firing the doorway. Catholic does not give that pick. 10 seconds now. Here comes Lightskin. They're pre-firing. They find a kill. They got 5 seconds to put in the uplink. But no, Texans can't find it. They pull out the tower. They don't. It's 2 seconds. And Cramster doesn't give in. It's a one-on-one.
I heard them all as I was going through. And so I knew where those three were. And I was just hoping that it was just those three. So I swing the corner and I killed him. And then I didn't see any victory signs. So it's like, oh my God, like I don't have enough time to cap. If I would have memorized the code, I would have most definitely capped it.
Lightskin is there, and we are going to see a cap. By the skin of his teeth.
Oh my gosh, here comes Lightskin on the swing. They don't pull the trigger, they do at the last minute, but they might get shot in the back here. And there it goes, Lightskin finds us.
We did a lot better than we expected. Especially the win with Proteus, we were all kind of excited about that because we didn't expect that.
They have the earlier angle onto Shinobi. There goes Peas finding Playboy Goats in the south. Salty finding Shinobi.
Well, I do know my mom's definitely going to watch it. And if I send the links to my friends, maybe they might watch it. I'm a wrestler and I'm kind of, just used to all eyes on me. You stop caring about what other people think and you're more so focused on what you need to do at that point.
Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, fast forward, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the ground and the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
BRML Challenger Cup Group B. No do-overs, there's no mulligan.
In the struggle, who will rise?
Undefeated performance from that high take final season.
Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finished his bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the ground on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
There goes the headshot. Astutis finds the refrag. This could be a double. Here's one. There's the double. It's on the...
Every breath, every move, every second. In this game, everything counts.
Hello and welcome to Onward's VRML. This is the round robin for the EU region Group A. This is day 1, December 9th. No fun intended. Go head to head against newbies for round number 3. Folks, Subway, first map, North Alley, or shoot, North Platform.
North Thirst attack, NFI going to the aggressiveness. Special fumble the thing, and header. What? Oh, beautiful work, and the C4 is behind.
Beautiful double by No Fun Intended. They take control of the North effortlessly. A double kill special
Amazing
ops
control.
and boredom. They are out.
Amazing control. If special was on point, one click on the C4, 2 people would be dead immediately. C4 take fast control.
Yeah, he's dead.
And now the newbies with in trouble. The rotations come very fast.
Maybe a grenade down.
They are on OBJ preparing for the last push.
Oh my god!
Good C4 top.
No
And Reaper
way!
finding short.
3
That's full
crosshairs from No Fun Intended, and they laser in onto
Yeah, you cannot
shotgun
pick
dead.
it like that. You cannot pick it like that. But now they're doing the normal approach to the North Thirst, the meta one. 2 people laying down, 1 in the middle, 1 up, 1 crouch. They should get everyone. They know where Jason is. And that's gonna be a problem for the newbies. I don't see themselves coming out of that. And if Arrow would play too carefully, they could even get a cap on.
Jason, no way. No way, Jason. No way. Stop. They're gonna catch a shoulder. They're gonna catch something.
Oh.
Stop. Please. Please don't.
No fun intended. He's on point with the synchronization.
Don't do it,
on dropping down.
please.
That's how you do it.
Oh god.
And Ambo is gonna rush down in a second. Arrow is gonna be the next problem.
Jason hears them now. A piece of utility. They get caught out.
Herb
Oh
down.
my god. The flash catches both.
Oh
my god!
Jason, the nade from Jason catching the Arab.
What is that?
He's so lucky it's not his own nade, because if it was in own nade, No Fun Intended would take 2 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, for suiciding. God, wow. No Fun
Jesus.
Intended took control. And you know what makes me laugh all the time? That it's 1 split-second decision. If just Special would click that clacker, he would take 2 people immediately in the North Thirst. They did not see the C4 at the beginning. But that shot was delayed at the beginning. If we had a replay of that, can we have a replay of that first takeaway maybe? Of the north upper platform?
Yeah, let me find it. Give me a second. Wow.
Wow, guys, that's really No Fun. It played it by the book. There's a lot of ways to approach the North OBJ, but they chose the North Thirst one, the most action-packed one. Everyone loves to see it, and they did it by the book. The nade, the flashes, special fumble this flash at the beginning too, which contributed a lot to No Fun Intended fast pushing towards the platform. Because if that flash would hit, it would catch 3 to 4 people and allow Special and Boredom to get more comfortable in there. So here you can see Special Flash getting missed thrown by himself. He managed to put the C4 on, but it's too late. And now the nade catches Special. Great nade by Deadshot. Special do not notice, but he could still click the C4 in time. Deadshot, what a play on point, chum.
Yeah, massive. A massive turn of events. Yeah, super unfortunate. And the newbies, they had it. They really had it. But No Fun Intended, they were just too chaotically aggressive. That flash and nade combination was just too good for them. Also the fact that Ops' flash didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
That's
huge.
the big thing. That's the biggest fumble, and that's what caused those 2 early picks in the first 30 seconds of round 1.
100%. And I hope we can see a second round as much packed of action as is. We'll have to see if the newbie is gonna have the same approach or not.
Yeah. Dude, this kind of stuff really just makes me super giddy. Really happy to be watching because we're getting near the top. No Fun Intended. They are scary close to getting the I mean, I think they're pretty much already confirmed, right? For
I'm pretty sure they locked in the first set. I don't see a way with the challenge being the way that it is, the bracket, the way it is that they can drop from the first one. But yeah, I think it's locked. But no fun intended. Here to put a show, here to make sure that their enemies are fearful. The first flash, flashing dead shot, more utilities, way more aggressive utility. Dead shot, blowing up the C4, getting the first kill. And the flash, dead shot is flashed. Raz is covering him.
I don't know if it's enough.
Another nade, dead shot, he's running away.
Dead shot finds it, the DK! No way!
Raz is sad, and I hope he will stay focused. I know it's hard to do it, but he needs to protect the north stairs.
Oh my god, he does it again!
3 dead.
And you can see they put it 4 people in north stairs for a reason. They knew it's coming, and it's not a common defense to put 4 people, but they did. They took the gamble. They only have Ambo protecting the cross, and that's smart too. They say, I'm not dealing with overpass. We'll let them have overpass, and we'll deal with the rotation if they will come from the other side too. A huge gamble, but Deadshot with the double kill, Raz with the team kill, and
the kill on
it off.
Arab, yeah.
Like, dead, waiting for aggressiveness. Wow.
It's insane what NFI have been able to do. The Deadshot, crazy.
On point.
Yeah.
Point.
Dude, listen. Deadshot was flashed twice. The first flash, he was still coming out of the white of the flash. That's when he blew the C4. He heard those footsteps. Boom, C4 went off, cleared it. That second time, he found the kill. They were inside of each other, literally clipping into each other, and he still found that kill. Unfortunate for the TK, but Deadshot with incredible performance, and Raz making it up for the team with a third kill on North. Dude, it's no joke what NFI have been able to do for these 3 rounds of the round robin. It's incredible.
NFI has the experience. They know what they are doing, and you can see the minor changes between how Special Ops handled that corner. He went too much backwards. He misses the flash. He didn't blow his C4. You know, those small micro decisions, it's what leads a team to take control of the North Stairs or not. And there is like a kind of a saying, you know, it's not really a saying, but it's like the theory says that if you manage to take control of the top of the North Stairs, you're normally gonna win the North Stairs, because it's very tough to win after that. And now they failed, and Raz is waiting, and he's tall enough to wait to watch above the dumpster, short and dead, wait for an aggressive flanker that does not come, and Jason trying to make his way through the tracks, but Ambo, even if he will die, will have enough time for the team to rotate on time. Header and Reaper.
After an insane first minute of round number 2, it's the aftermath is a 2v4 for newbies. Jason, again, on the tracks, just do it. I'm wondering, like, the likelihood of Embo coming out on top. Jason, are they going to be I mean, clearly this is a meta spot, right, in the East?
It is, but the problem is when you're on your own, because you have to clear quite a lot. North train, track 4 East, track 4 West, platforms under the connections between the platforms. There's quite a lot. Raz and Short and Dead have an exchange, and Raz going a bit backwards, trying to have his team to support him, and buying a lot of time by doing that.
Raz actually backs off back onto OBJ.
To the corner of the dumpster, allowing himself to have a bit of a
dumpster. Okay, I see.
Yes, sneaking position, but Short and Dead rotating too, trying to connect with Jason. And Jason has a lot of things, a lot of time he needs to kill.
A lot of angles they need to clear as well. Just do it. What are some of the helpful tips that players can listen to in order to take down this Volk defender? Smoke.
You want to ignore track East. You want to ignore it, and you want to be able to cross from platform 4 to platform 5. So you want to smoke the East if you have a smoke. Normally, if you do it as a team, and then you move up. You want to ignore Embo, because then it will force him to move to a different location. It's easier to kill him. But now he sees the sliver of Embo.
Oh my god, he still flicks it.
I saw from Jason Embo. I'm not sure if it's me or wrong paw, but wow. So normally you want to, again, smoke that east, and then it will force their defense or to move, or you can still execute on time. You have 30 seconds for each smoke you put. And you can even go behind, which the smoke covers your footsteps, and kill Embo from the connector. A lot of things to do.
Yeah, the next big question is, did Embo hear footsteps leading up? There you go. Shorten has been called out, and the swing. Oh my god, this guy's insane.
Clean, clean.
What was
Just
that,
clean.
dude?
That's the performance you hope from
the
from
mad
second
lad.
team in EU.
Oh my gosh. The
Commanding,
confidence, you know, yeah, I mean, he called that out, and he just went for it, man. Impressive.
Yep. They also have a lot of confidence in each other, and the problem starts when they have a lot of trust between each other, and they trust each other. If one of the guys do something wrong, you can see suddenly a team like No Fun Intended lose 4 players, 3 players, just because they trusted one guy that missed the corner, didn't check for the C4. You know, we've seen it in the Northers at the beginning. Like, there was a massive hazard potential for No Fun Intended there with the C4, but no one cleared it until very late after they already finished taking control of the top. And you know, that's something that top teams see and can fall into, because there's a ton of trust and experience between those players.
This really just sets up, No Fun Intended, for a possible cap now on Chinatown. Do you think No Fun
We've seen
Intended? It's a risk,
We've
right?
seen them. Yeah, we've seen them playing that OBJ before, but they got the other OBJ right now. It's okay, so they know they can hear us. That I'm not sure what they're gonna pull up right now, but we'll see the shift before they spawn into the south stairs as an attackers, and they take 2 kills at the beginning against friendly fire. But we're gonna have to see what's happening right now. What is the difference in strategy from both teams? Okay, so Jason is approaching the main street, and Border and Special are taking the fog alley and basement. Special
Jason,
setting up a flashlight and a C4 toss.
Put a camera on there so I can see what you're talking about.
C4 and flashlight behind the C4.
Insane.
Yeah, and on the beam, you see? Look at the beam. Camera 3 again. Camera 3. On the beam there. You don't see it?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Maybe I should have been more close. Sorry.
No
but
problem.
yeah, that's a cool trick. Cool trick. But look at Embo and Header right now. I would expect boredom. I would put the utility piece there, and I would take it. And Embo seems to do it. No.
Wow.
But he's out or something.
Ooh, a double by Boredom, ending with the trade. It's a 3-on-4. Big hit to the No Fun Intended Marsoc. But that C4, as you said, it could do quite a bit of damage as they start to mount a south alley offensive. You know, I feel like No Fun Intended, they've shown incredible ability to coordinate very, very well, especially on cargo. Kind of like a SWAT team, kind of clearing areas and pushing in together. And this is what they're doing, you know. They're spacing each other out, but they've got those cross angles. They're watching main, they're watching the sex alley, and Raz here for backup.
Yeah, and there's no communication between those things. This is what beautiful to see experiment teams and teams that play together for more than 1 or 2 seasons. They know. They never spoke about this. I promise you, no one said that should look forward, Raz look left. No one. But at the end of the day, it comes down to not this. It is perfect, but it comes down to, will he be able to kill Special? Will they be able to take Jason on that corner of the stairs, which is a very hard angle to have. There's a way more advantage to Jason watching the main street. And because of the numbers are not even, they have to split, and Reaper have to manage to try to win Special on his own. And there's a flashlight there in the C4, and it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to breach that one, but they need 1 kill before they lose 1 guy to be able to force anything. Starting now. Trying to walk the main street approach. And you can see Deadshot have an M2 or 3 smoke. That's like a cap thing that he can do from here. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but he did it before. He put them 2 or 3 on the OBJ and rush
Trying to carry on,
prone down
going
and managed to do it.
Okay, one is close on overpass.
They have called out Jason, and that's a huge development. They're on the stairs, and I actually really like Jason's spot. It's difficult, especially with kind of newer teams, and that's a frag. Holy smokes! Not
Very
bad.
close.
Not bad at all.
That shot with the fake.
Pick me up.
Jason's not falling for it though.
Yeah, it's hard. It's too far of a rush anyway. He knew where he threw it. But that position is actually the origin of the position. It's seems like Global Cam beginners actually. Rafaelo used to play that all the time with the shield and as a defender too. I actually learned that position from him when he was in beginners. It used to be one of my favorite positions to be in because of the angle. It's such an unexpected thing. But Jason does manage to rotate. He calls up a flanker on the west, but why? Not so sure.
That's very strange. Maybe he heard Special move around.
Actually,
Holy cow!
Search for a
Wait, actually, Special is moving in the west. Maybe Deadshot heard him move south, but no, he's now on objective.
I'm now on the hunt to search for a C4. If Jason put a C4 somewhere here,
does he have a clacker?
That could be nice. I don't think so, but I'm sometimes
Inside the alley, I think. Inside the alley. Small one.
I don't see a clacker.
Yeah, Deadshot calls out Jason beautifully, and there
and
goes the
then
flash. Oh my
great.
God, Reaper! Insane reflexes.
Good.
Oh
Wow.
my God, the quick peek.
Down.
And Jason's down, but dude, he hit the shot. There goes the confirm.
Amazing.
It's a 3-on-3. Newbies with
Now
only
this
3
third
defenders.
rotation.
They have control of the objective. They've got long angles onto this main. It's up to No Fun Intended to get the picks, and I'm not sure if they want to do it from main. Do you think it's a good idea to push into triple X?
Not anymore, just because the way they reacted. But that's enough to panic the defense. They will try throwing utility is inside. A nade and flashes, and they need to make something in 50 seconds. It's gonna be very difficult with all of these smokes, even if it's attackers. C4, a wrong C4, disabled C4 been thrown at the wall. If I need to create something up from here.
Game Reaper is in a very dangerous position. They are tucked in. Oh my God, it's loud. They're tucked in onto the dumpster spot, and the smoke is about to go out. They're pushing in at the perfect spot. They go down, and Deadshot downed as well.
Oh, and a nade! And a nade! It's gonna confirm him, and the C4.
Oh.
And downed Arab at the same time.
Arab should be able to give the call out though. There you go. I don't know what the west side of the corner means. And he down shotgun on the swing. Will Special fall into the trap, and they do! Draz! What are you doing?
3 piece on the last second. 1 second remaining.
The man is a legend. Do it, 3 points.
Pumping. They should not have got it, but the greediness from Special Ops to take that kill hurt them way more. He should have waited 1 more second.
1 second remaining, and Special Ops falls into what seemed to be blood. They just wanted blood, and Raz was there to punish it. They were ready with the AK-5C, and they punished that rotation. They punished the swing.
My heart is pumping. I was about to say that that Raz should have to swing the corner. He didn't really swing it. He slow picked it, but Special was just there. And he shot before, so Raz knew, but 1 actual second. It couldn't get more exciting than that, guys.
Round number 4, what could be the end of Subway. No Fun Intended have an incredible performance, 3-on-3. After a down, after the clutch.
The nade blowed up the C4 that downed Arab.
That was brutal. Yeah, that was brutal for
The turn
Newbies.
of event there was oof. But Newbies get this quick spawn as opposed to No Fun Intended, and we have to see if No Fun Intended changing anything. And the nade, the same nade we saw before, does not hit.
Yeah.
It does seem the same defense as we saw against Friendly Fire? Yeah, he did. Reaper got 2, if you remember. Then we had Deadshot get into, and then we have Hatter rotating and killing the last guy.
Yeah.
But it's a bit different. We'll see what's... No, it's not different, I think. I think it's exactly the same. We have to see if...
Yeah, maybe newbies have something cooked up where they can counter this, like rock, paper, scissors. But you're absolutely right. I'm glad that newbies are not aware. I mean, maybe they're aware. Maybe they were watching our cast for this round robin.
We were finishing before them, but...
who knows? Maybe Arab.
Who knows exactly? Maybe. I'm very curious about what's going to happen right now. We can see the M203 smoke again on Arab. And because of the other spawn, the newbies need way less effort to clear the main street. But that should know how to jiggle that black box on camera 3. He knows how to play with it. Unless he's gonna get flashed or down.
Right.
He still have a crossfire from Raz. A lot of time what you will see Deadshot do is bait. After he kills one and they know he's there, he will bait it and Raz will get a kill. Is there a C4 there? I'm wrong. No, there's a C4.
You ready for
Or now just keep the fog alley at like completely. They're going for a full main street approach, which could come handy or not handy at the same time.
That's not boredom, I don't think.
It's all about those encounters. Who is gonna kill who?
Jason. Hello. I don't care about boredom, shush. Checking.
They seem to be contesting.
Yeah, it's now starting the problem solving skills. That's what's happening now. How are they gonna solve Deadshot? They're gonna try to nade it, they're gonna try to push it. Are they gonna try to solve Fog Alley?
Dude, Game Reaper has insane reflexes. Oh, shotgun don't expose their body and Reaper is flashed.
Whoa,
incredible.
That was an odd flash, but yeah.
That flash won't catch Deadshot. The frag into the mini alley, and here comes a counter flash. Special Ops is not caught.
Oh, he missed.
Deadshot gives out the callouts. It's 5 players here in main, and oh my god, Special gets caught. The double flash in the nade. Oh my god.
2 guys more.
The callouts should be going out. Just
they
do it.
They don't know they got it. They don't know they got it. They don't know they got it.
Right, but they've got plenty of time. What are the next steps? Like, look at the defense. Mad Hatter has an aggressive angle.
Push. Utilize the ground. Utilize it. They have to get closer. They have to prevent the cross. They have to prevent the utility pushes.
Do they want the revive? What's going on? There's no way.
Now Deadshot is faking the call out. Deadshot faking it like he's alive, and you know what? It will work. They have no idea they took the kill. They have no clue they took the kill, and the M203 smoke starts. And Raz is waiting for the sound picks.
You can find it, and he does! What a beautiful pick! The boredom doesn't go out with the free frag, it's Aaron!
3v3 and 1 Deadshot that's faking it up. They are scared of Deadshot. They have 30 seconds probably left, 25 seconds left before that smoke wears off, and then they will realize.
It's up to Mad Hatter in order to have that aggressive angle and protect Deadshot as boredom starts to make their way down the stairs on main. Arab has oversight onto... Oh my gosh, there goes the M203 smoke dying down. The flash to top things off. And it's the 3 remaining players for newbies.
I have no clue who's gonna win it. No clue.
Oh
and
my
another
gosh.
smoke and Deadshot.
I feel like they're doing this for the camera. They don't want the camera to see anything.
Watch out.
I don't know, but what I do know, it's they don't know. Deadshot is so smart about the things, about the voice chat aspect of it. It's genius. They literally waste so many minutes of worrying about it. Look at the lasers. Everybody's just scared.
Right.
They still get to attack. They still need to kill me. They still need to kill me.
Ooh, Mad Hatter sees a sliver of boredom, but boredom doesn't fall into it. The free fire finds it. What a kill with the Tar! In a second! The second! It's a 1v3, and no pun intended are stacked to winning 4-0 again on Subway.
Reaper pre-firing that from his angle, and Short and Dead will try to do whatever he lets, and he's calling it out.
Oh my god! It's over.
Let's go. That's it. That's what we needed.
I will credit this so much to Deadshot's voice chat play. He drank newbies' times. He forced them to waste 6 or 5 utilities pieces on him. And allow the rotations to come on time only by voice chat. And wow, Chum. Wow.
Dude, that is serious gameplay.
That's Onward. That's
serious.
Onward.
No, but that's serious. That was serious.
Yeah, that was Onward on it, on the best side of it. But now we have to watch if No Fun Intended will get to the same thing that happened to them in the other 2 matches. Will they fumble in the newbies map pick, and will they be struggling again, or will they have a commanding lead? Their morale is pretty high. They know they're number 1 in their group. It's locked. It's sealed. There's no other options right now. And newbies need to fight for every point now. If they manage to take the map and there's a tie between the other matches, newbies can still qualify. But if they're losing both, it's going to be very tough for the newbies.
I mean, already, as you said, morale is going to be lower for newbies. Let's see if they can pick a close quarters map that they will excel at, because what we saw here today was incredible. Folks, please stay tuned for map number 2 of round 3 of the EU round robins. Sorry, what?
I think they're gonna. My gamble is Arctic. We'll see.
Arctic? I think so too, Arctic. Newbies are decent at Arctic. Folks, my name is Chumbate. My great co-caster, Just Do It. Thank you so much for watching with us. Don't go anywhere. Get ready for map number 2, No Fun Intended versus Newbies.
Ain't accept and ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, fast forward, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids, just kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
and welcome back to VRML's Onward League. This is the EU round robin. Group A, we're round number 3. No Fun Intended have won Subway 4-0, a massive, massive map. As you saw, those replays were insane. Amazing performance by Mad Hatter, for example. Just do it. Any finishing thoughts on Subway as we move on to map 2, Egress?
They just commanded it. They played by the book. They took the control. They did not make as much mistakes as newbies did, and the personal skills and the double kills and the triple kills just razzed on that 1 second round. Wow. Just
non-stop action, right? Non-stop.
Yeah, and Deadshot with his voice chat acting up, doing more damage than being alive from being down. That's just amazing.
Yeah, for sure. Mad Hatter is pumped.
Yeah, he's pumped, and off we go to another map, Egress. The newbies picked Egress, and we have to see how No Fun Intended we're gonna do there. And Sogs getting his preview today. The first time we're gonna see the rotation on Sogs. Reaper left for Sogs. Sogs actually is pretty good at Egress. I've seen him personally rotate here a lot of time, and Amber and Sogs are ready to that south push. Look at that crowd and special. And the first flash is coming. Good flash. And he get one. Electrics misses Ambo. And a counter flash coming. Sox is ready.
What double?
Sox is ready. Amazing.
-1.
Oh, but Sox missed the second. If Sox would pick wide, it would kill 2 people.
Absolutely, a missed opportunity here, but they are so close to objective. No Fun Intended have invested 2, but newbies have taken 2 as well. Raz is the first to encounter the newbies on the stairwell down, but I'm not very optimistic.
I think it was actually worth it, the 2 down, 2 up for the newbies. But I think Ambo and Sox were a bit over things, because the idea was when they were gonna focus on Ambo, the Sox should have picked, but he did the wrong way.
Oh my God! Just
Arab
do it, don't.
Is frozen.
Oh my God! It downs Arab. But it's
Arab
not
is
enough.
frozen, and he was stuck and then got nade.
Oh God! Why would you do that? Why would you grenade Deadshot?
You're the bitch, for real. You're a bitch. Why would you grenade?
Double
Holy
utilities and
shoot!
Deadshot actually is
Oh
down.
my God!
Now I'm really down.
Mad Hatter finds boredom on the stairwell, and Arab tosses a perfect flash to catch Mad Hatter on the rotation for the revive. And this could backfire. It's a 2-on-2. It could be a 3-on-2 now. Arab and Shorten. They're in the east.
You heard that shot yelling.
I did. I really did.
Now I'm really dead. Oh God. And Hatter and Arab very close to each other. Whoa.
Oh Jesus!
What? 1 tap from Arab.
1 tap from Arab.
Literally 1 tap. And now Deadshot is in a 1v2. I think he will go for the revive.
No doubt about that.
Arab, look at Arab utilizing it and going towards OBJ.
It's still a 2-on-2, and as Deadshot rotates back to the mechanic shops, Arab will have those audio cues in their pocket. Yep, and those footsteps are inside. Arab knows Deadshot is inside. There goes the swing.
Ooh,
the trigger discipline is amazing. Deadshot heard some footsteps. Yeah. And what seemed to be a headshot. Arab finds one. Can they find Mad Hatter? Cleaning up the
from Arab.
Ooh. Hatter has a beautiful angle.
Arab. Yeah, he does. He does. Don't pick it at her.
Oh my God.
And now look at short. Look at short. Look at short. Oh, he missed it. What? Oh,
it's Arab who cleans it up.
Arab.
Massive turn of events for newbies.
You know what? Explain that to me. 4K from Arab. Complete chaos. 2 revives.
Incredible plays.
I don't want to speak anymore. Wow.
Wow.
It's amazing to see how much one individual can do. It was really a solo operation from Arab.
I am so... I don't know. I'm blown away. Wow. An incredible performance. I think newbies, the fact that this was their first point means a lot. And the fact that it was on Marsoc, it shows that, no fun intended, they're going to have to buckle up and get ready for an incredible ride on Egress.
I actually think that their defense was good. It just like, I think again, Sox and Amble was investing to do the one thing they didn't do. They killed two, but they should have killed everyone there, because Amble drew so much attention. Then Sox kind of fumbled it with the letting Amble die in the way he did. But I don't know, good job from Arab, I guess, and very exciting. But it looks like a Mati from No Fun Intended to lose the away team epic, right?
Yeah, yeah. Jesus. I think it's also funny, Deadshot and Hatter had to revive each other. That was really cool.
Yeah, and how he yelled, "Now you really killed me."
That was a beautiful toss. Like,
yeah, it was a good toss.
It was almost luck, right? Because it landed perfectly into the doorway and it rolled, and that's what got Deadshot.
Yeah, it rolled, exactly.
Yeah,
rolled. Oh, we got baited. Oops.
That's just what they do. They always bait.
Arab got rotated, like, not this map, but a couple of maps before, I think, but I'm not so sure. Maybe he played the entire thing, actually. I remember Jason being there, but they switch electric, if I'm not wrong. Let's see how those changes will impact it.
Yeah, it seems that people really wanted to watch Aging Moss.
Really? Why you say that?
Or Aging Moss and Friendly Fire. There's 32 people watching that one. There's only 23 watching this one.
You don't like us, guys? It's because it says Team A, you know?
Yeah.
That's the mistake you made.
Yeah.
It says Team A.
Hey, I didn't, honestly, I didn't pick which stream was assigned to each, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you're the master caster. You should get stream A.
I am the master caster?
Master caster.
Just wait. Just wait, bestie. Just wait for NA, bestie. Is this a timeout
Master
from newbies?
I don't get a word from anyone yet. Let's see in the Discord. Nope. URR. Nope, nothing. Who else? Do you want to give a shout out to our sponsors, maybe?
Hey, you know, I really feel like we don't do that enough, right?
Yeah,
we really don't do that enough. Thank you to our sponsors, VRML, for VRML Exclaim, that offers merchandise solutions for teams that are linked with VRML. ProTube VR, that offer products, incredible gun stocks that have been used by VR users for, you know, almost a decade now at this point. HyperX,
I love it.
Coming in clutch with the superior audio products. I'm rocking the HyperX Cloud 3s, the wired version myself, and Helga the manager. Do check Helga the manager out, because the logistic solutions that Helga provides are almost unparalleled on Discord. Very useful stuff. Those are the sponsors right for Onward. There are more sponsors for other leagues, but yeah, those are the unfortunately, guys, let's talk about it. The $500 prize pool. You know,
it's a big shutdown to the Onward scene in a way, and teams are being a bit disappointed, but it's not over yet. And the community, if you do listen, we really need to push it together and interest more people, and go to when you play Onward publicly. Please do invite people. A lot of people do not know that this league exists, and they're really interested and excited when they do hear it. So together as a community, we have to provide, we have to push back and revive Onward scene. So for a better future in production and for happy days to come. I do get a word from Special Ops that they're taking a timeout. Chum.
Perfect. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Folks, we'll be back in about 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how soon we get a full tent. But yeah, just to finish off the prize pool right now, the VR industry, it's not looking too hot. We're at the end tail of the Quest 2 apocalypse. No longer do we have those massive numbers of players that play. Onward and other VR titles. So, and also the fact that Meta, they have ceased sponsoring any kind of third-party events.
What do you think though we could do to improve it for real though? Like, there's anything you think the community that's listening to us right now can help in a way?
Marginal efforts build up to a lot of big things. I think I'm a big proponent of growing the league and growing the VR in general is to grow the culture. The reason why VR is not mainstream is because people aren't exposed to it. With the Quest 3, I've seen a bunch of TikToks showing off the mixed reality features of the Quest 3. You know, post up reviews. You know, talk about it on Reddit.
Talk about it to your friends. Social media is really introducing
Mention it to your friends in person. Post a video of you playing VR, because the more we break down those stigmas, we break down those misunderstandings of VR, the more people are going to be familiar with it and you know, and curious to play. And honestly, I've been thinking about creating charters at certain school campuses. I'm considering making a I don't know, a group for VRML at my college campus, in which I already have 2 Quests 2s, and I don't know, with more funding I'd be able to find maybe 2 more Quest 2s, and in that way we may be able to make a little squad for co-op on Onward or Breachers and maybe some other titles. But yeah, consider growing VR, growing what people do in VR. If you have the resources, you know, feel free and please feel empowered to make charters and little groups that raise awareness. Sometimes in public spaces like college campuses, you can sign up to do a little Q&A, maybe even a little display. What is it called? A demo, right? Demonstration.
Yeah, demo. I really.
Those are super useful.
I agree. Smart, wise words by you, and I just want to put some eyes into people that are not that aware of esports. Is an amazing industry. There's millions of dollars there, and VR, everyone understands that this is the future, and there's no reason in 2 to 5 years that people won't live out of that. But it starts with us in this cast, and it starts with you, the viewers, and I hope for a better day for everyone. But yeah, we still have more Onward and more excitement, and no need to be put down for now. But I'm looking forward to the next round, Sean.
Yeah, we got to think about it in the long run. Do it right now. Onward and the Onward League and VRML, we've seen better days. We definitely have, but and the reason that is because there isn't a huge kind of dump of money into VRML and into Onward. So as I've said before, Meta is operating very efficiently right now. As Zuckerberg has said, they're in a year of efficiency in which stock prices have, you know, ballooned like crazy. They're almost regained their original worth, and they're making so much profit and are being so effective in the industries that they target. But the big thing is to be the cultural change that you want to see. There's no one else that's going to do it for you other than yourself. And one way that I've been contributing is I've been putting in effort, my hobbies, which is video editing and casting. I've been putting that towards VRML, not because I've signed, a contract with the devil to sell my soul, but because I really care about VR. I care about Onward, and I really enjoy casting. And so I divert my hobbies and I divert my passion to increasing this industry and making sure this community stays healthy. Season 16, we're going to be seeing way better production quality. We're going to be seeing way more consistent casters. We're going to be seeing more consistent players. But the goal is to continue expanding. We've shrunk, but that by no means is, a demotivator to continue expanding. Again, please, if you are in pub lobbies, be nice to people.
Represent us.
Yeah, mention VRML. It's okay to pub stomp as long as if people leave, maybe that's not good. But I've heard so many players come up to me and say, "Yo, what are you running?" They ask my teammates, "Hey, what guns do you use?" It's not what guns do you use; it's the passion, right? Hey,
Yeah, it is.
are you competitively minded or not? And if you are, I would say please go check out veermail.com.
It's not only that. Sorry, Chum. Sorry, Chum.
for it.
It's not only that. It's also the watching the cast. Because remember, guys, I think we were talking about it before the game started. We talked about that esports is built by fans. Sponsors want views. And I've personally, when I play Onward, I've heard so many people that say, "Oh, I too bad for playing competitive," but I definitely check it out. And then I see them in the comments, writing comments, and that's amazing to see. But people generally like really care and really interested about that things. They are just simply not aware. And yeah, I think again, views create money and create hype and create fans, and we can build a real esport, and there's many ways to do that, Cham.
Definitely there is. And with Onward, you know, most people that play, they're hopping on for a good time. They want to play something that's challenging, something that uses their brain, a little something more that's slower paced than, you know, the CS that's going on right now, than the Call of Duty that people usually play, than Fortnite. They want to play something tactical, something that's, you know, visually stimulating and entertaining. And one way to build that rapport of casual players and pro players or competitive players supporting the top teams, that culture has to stem from us. This community of highly skilled players, even bronze players have incredible aim. You know, Veermail has been very lucky to experience a high concentration of impressively talented players. Again, even in the bronze bracket. Do not be surprised if you get out-fragged by a bronze player, because I swear to you, they are great shooters. And again, the cultural impact has to stem from us. Folks, thank you.
And now, Cham.
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
Thank you all for staying with us as we have essentially talked through this timeout. Again, takeaways: support the VR industry, support people playing VR, and spread the word about VRML. We are back into the action, newbies versus no fun intended, on the third round of the EU round robin, day 1. Folks, we're back on egress. Same objective, underpass.
Now we have to see how.
Mechanic shop.
And
sorry.
if I actually. What?
Mechanics. I said the wrong objective.
Ah, okay. Now, and if I'm having a mirror spawn, it seems, and a different approach from the newbies. Special ops getting the first frag on Ambo with a long angle. An Arab fighting a C4 detonation and another nade. Sorry, flash.
What?
Wow. Arrow with a double. A lot of utilities going on. Socks and Raz and another C4 confirming that shot. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god is the word. A final aggressive with 5 utility pieces coming up, taking 3 people. Raz is concerned. It is concerning.
Raz could swing this and catch Arab. And they do.
He does.
Arab swings
Special
for them.
now gonna go aggressively, and Socks needs to get up now. He needs to act. He's frozen. He didn't pick for a couple of a good 40 seconds.
Bad utility toss. Raz, if that cover didn't protect them from the flash, that could have been over. The pre-fire from Special Ops doesn't catch Raz, tucked into the far west of this container.
4.5 minutes. Raz and Socks in a bad situation, trying to do something with what they have, but Socks seems frozen to me. Well, he's not, but he didn't do anything.
Yeah, they could have been peeking.
He needs to help Raz right now. They need to move together. Socks need to bait Special, and Raz is just
my
clueless.
God.
He has nothing to do. Oh, the timing was very close here. And it'll actually come in to even reinforce Special, because Socks is just literally haven't picked for. Okay, that's the first time he picks, and now the utility come in. A frag, uncooked, could catch Special, and if it was cooked, it did not. Raz cannot do it on his own. Socks needs to or flank or move and bait Special. Something needs to happen, and Raz is trying desperately with that smoke to get out of that shack. Special having a great line here.
Oh, Jesus, the onward
Oh,
timing.
Jesus. Yeah, that's the word. Jesus.
That's what they need to save them out of this predicament. Special Ops stuck here on the dumpster. They don't feel confident anymore peeking this.
Fox is pulling backwards for. I can't understand why he's not helping his teammate at this point. I don't think Ross can do it on his own. They need to flank. They need to move. Electric helping Special. But something has to happen. Aggressive start by the newbies and no fun intended crumble.
This is honestly, this angle right here is one of the most underrated that I have not seen very much in competitive play, but it's a huge line into that south alley that can deny a big Marsoc push. Electric had it for a moment, and they've finally rotated off. And look at Special Ops. This could be big for Raz.
That would throw them off. That would throw them off, because now Raz will be focused on the Special last position, and I would not look there. I would be so scared of the old Special position that I was scared. But now actually Electric is a bit far away. Sparks can have the upper hand here, and it loses.
Electric finds it. Yeah, the swing, that's what I'm talking. It's underrated. It's underrated.
Yeah, but he had the angle. He had the drop on the angle. He did fire his gun too. He just missed for a reason. And now Raz gonna find Specials, and he does. Second kill. Raz did manage to kill 3 people before in 20 seconds. Will he be able to create something in here? Just look at the now the rotation starting to collapse. Short gonna reinforce the idea of the OBJ. And Raz need to get some information and pull over that.
It should be a good kill count, right?
Yeah, he knows.
Woo, the swing, a second.
Raz really pulling up some work in the last map and in this map too. Now he's taking the far angle, and you know what? He could make it work. He could push the rotation, go to the second floor of the metal. I think there is 1 minute 15. If he'll rush backwards and won't stop, he can get one rotating member, like or shorten that position. And
where is he going? Oh, there we go.
He want to go to the second thing. He want to go to the second floor there. He want to shorten that east position.
No, he's still going east.
Oh, that was a mistake. He should go to the stairs and try to shorten that position. The position that he played himself and then got one tapped. And he will be able to do it from those stairs. Going up to those. Yeah, he can definitely take a one tap on his head.
45 seconds, he cannot be crouching. He's got to go fast.
Yeah, he has to. And I think that was a very bad judgment mistake. He should have go to the corner of the stairs that he was near to. One tap shorten that, which you can clearly see his head from. And move.
If he takes out Boredom...
He did it before, but he needs to do it again.
Boredom?
He just misses Boredom right now.
What is he doing?
Whoa, what?
Boredom! What?
That was too close. That was too close.
What? What was Boredom doing?
I don't know, but he did get him in the end. Let's give him a break.
It's true, it's true. That was insane. Dude, I actually, like, my jaw dropped. Like, what? How is that possible?
Was he in the tablet or something? I'm not sure.
No, I think he was calling out or something. I don't think he was even looking. But yeah, interesting. Interesting 2 points. Newbies, they defend and they win the Marsoc. Yikes. So far, I think, no fun intended. They either have to have better performance on these next objectives, or... yeah, it's not going to be a good look. Subway was such a strong win for them. If newbies take Subway, if they take Egress,
it's or NFI doing a really bad job at banning. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Or they're doing a really bad job at banning, or they're just really unprepared newbies doing really good job peeking maps, because every team that No Fun Intended played did the right choice in the second map.
They really did. Yeah, and it's surprising to see them struggle on Egress. Again, can we see them do this for a third time? Bring it back from nothing to
Will
4
we hear
points.
Embo saying it again? Will we hear Embo saying not again?
We gotta stop doing that, seriously.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to Indy rocking with us since the start. Thank you for watching as we now begin round number 3. This time we are inside the hotel on the
the first level inside the bar. What can you tell me about what Marsoc need to do? There's a lot of funnels, right?
Yeah, they or need to do two things, or avoid the underground, which a lot of teams doesn't do, or really commit to the underground and know what they're doing and win the underground. When you do that, you have pretty good access to pressure cooking. You can put some smokes and make some people move. But I think actually, Fantasy will have it. I think this is an OBJ that they're more comfortable in, and a lot of teams actually more comfortable in those OBJs. You know what to expect more. There's the common things to do. There's only few entrances. I'm gonna have to see how the newbies are splitting up. See a 4-1, kind of an odd split-ish. Seems a bit unsure where from they want to go.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of it. We're seeing a lot of like, okay, let's take control of this area instead of like an actual strat.
Yeah, you see that grouping that Arab short and that Boredom has?
Right.
That's a sign of something not sure. Or they're waiting for something to happen, which I'm confused about why. Because in 1 minute pass, you want to move, you want to take something.
They're waiting for a pick onto gas station.
They're afraid?
I mean, I would be. I hate gas station. I get crunked
Maybe they're
on
afraid
by
from underground.
I get crunked on by Animal House here on gas station.
Ay. Maybe they're afraid of underground, to be fair, but I don't. Does anyone? No one protects it. They just let them be in underground.
Yeah, no one's on garage.
Actually.
Everybody's on the
Actually,
top.
but do you remember seeing that, something like that? I actually don't. I think
seen
only
what?
people play there. Like that the team just give up underground.
No, I've actually never seen that where the garage is uncontested completely.
Sometimes 1 or 2 even in the underground. I'm quite surprised, to be fair.
Embo has the rotation, and oh my god, look at this positioning by Embo.
Look at the position by Embo. Where is Embo? Oh, that's nasty. He hears the movement too.
Yeah, he hears Boredom inside gas station, but oh my gosh.
I'm a bit worried. Would you like to know why I'm worried?
Why are you worried?
Stocks have a clocker. I see a light here on the floor. But I don't see
Oh my god!
What?
Boredom!
That was a nasty pick. That was a nasty fucking... Well, sorry, I swear.
That is a clip. That is a clip.
That was a nice swing, right?
Wow. Even against Embo of all players. Wow. Impressive kill, as now Arab seems to be contesting the far north. Where, oh no, sorry, Boredom is contesting the far north where Mad Hatter is.
As I was about to say, Sog's having a clacker, and I saw the lighter, so it means that he has a molly, but I don't see not the C4 and not the molly.
Yeah, so the C4, you saw the C4, right?
No, I actually didn't.
C4 is in the lobby on the main doors on Cam 1.
Oh, okay, now I do.
Yeah, and
this molly is, I'm not sure.
No
team killed.
way.
Yeah, it's only a down. It's only a down. Should be fine.
I wonder what you're doing.
Yeah, Deadshot. Take credit for that, Deadshot.
I don't know whether... I think the strat, the strat is like...
All over the place, maybe? That's the word?
No, like the strat must have been... Where's the revive, bro?
Press her already. His body cannot hit me. His body's under the car.
Okay, the molly is on Socks. I missed that. Okay, that makes sense.
Fuck. Dead job. Shush. I'm trying to talk to my Shush.
Boredom, what are you doing? Boredom gets shut down by Deadshot.
Oh. What? What?
Wait, what? Was that a nade?
About what happened? Maybe. Res him already. Come on, be fast. That was too slow.
What was that? Was that a C4 from Boredom? Oh my god, Deadshot finds a second. It's only a down though.
I didn't manage to confirm it. He needs to go to confirm it. Oh, Special is on his back. Special is on Deadshot back. And that's going to be a different story to handle. Arab and Raz. Raz is having an interesting angle. Look at Raz.
Wait, Hatter doesn't peek. Now they do. Catwalk is shut down. There goes Special Ops, and the Deadshot finds Arab. It's a 2-on-4.
Drop shot from that shot. Drop shot, that shot.
It's Sogs who's next in line inside of the elevator. Oh my
Oh,
god!
another
Dead shot on
kill, that
third!
It's so messy, but it's so good at the same time, and there were like 3 bodies on the same place, and I'm too bad, confused a bit. And Hatter having a good angle into that corridor.
Electric is literally a meter, less than a meter away from falling into Sogs. Oh, the onward timing.
I think Sogs really want to burn him. I already did throw it somewhere.
Yeah, they already threw it into the elevator
Yeah.
shaft. There goes the swing, and Hatter cleans it up. 1 point on the board for no fun intended.
I think that was a chaos from everywhere. Everything was chaos. Just chaos.
Dude, I think there's a clip we need to rewatch somewhere. You know what I mean?
Probably. I think the newbies really were not organized at that one, and so is no fun intended. They started organized,
right.
but what?
Boredom. We need to rewatch Boredom, man.
Yes. Let's
Dude,
get that.
what?
What? I'm watching. Tell me.
Look at this. Full speed.
Damn! He realized it, and Embo did not react. You know what? Embo should have swung and get it, but great reflexes by Boredom.
Damn, boy.
The swing back, you know, when you realize, oh shit, and then you get it.
I think the swing back Embo was not ready for, and so Boredom was more to Embo's left than Embo.
Yeah, no, because Embo swinged and tried to shoot where Boredom was before.
But Boredom was already on the other side of the
crosshair.
crosshair,
Yeah.
Insane, folks. That's just some of the high-level, high-octane plays you're going to see for the round robins and beyond this season. I'm really pumped. I have so much faith.
We have a question
Yeah.
in the chat.
Oh, go for it.
I actually can't read it. Oh, what's the second place looking like? Who needs what to get it? That's gonna be actually depending on the newbies will be able to take a map, and between Aging Moss and Friendly Fire scores, it's all about that, because if Aging Moss taking 2 maps, then I don't think the newbies can lock it in even with 1 map. It's gonna be maybe a points differential. And if it's gonna be Friendly Fire taking a map from Aging Moss or 2 maps, the newbies should be winning. Or no, it's gonna be Friendly. It's confusing. There's so much variables, and I'm not so sure who's gonna win. It's really depending on what the other game will be like. But no fun intended, do get the first place for now.
Yeah, I mean, this defense, it's going to be very interesting to see what they decide to do. Short and dead. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my gosh. This is a huge position. No one hears.
I actually remember that. I actually remember that position. Will they? I don't know. That could fire back on NFI, no?
Yeah, they might have went north.
Yes, that shot. They might be 1 meter away from you.
Shots out onto north. Nothing connects. I think they're blind firing somewhere.
Maybe they took a cat from.
Guys, we need to make sure no one north, and then we're going.
Good understanding, Deadshot, but you need a refrag ability. Because if you go in right now and die,
Most likely,
no one there.
Yeah, no, I think they are there in that area. By the way, I think one guy is in my position.
Good. What is your position?
What is your position?
No, the corner. He thought that the corner. He was inside on the corner, camera 3. Remember? I think that's what he means by his
Oh,
position.
I see.
I think Deadshot gonna regret his life decisions in a moment.
Yeah, I got 2 smokes. All right, I'm gonna smoke out the front so that.
Yeah.
Yikes. There goes Short and finding Deadshot in the warehouse.
But now they're aware.
They maybe Sogs heard it.
Suppressor. Yeah, he did, but if they would not lose anyone else and would just kill him, that's fair. That's worth it. If Short and get 2 for 1, then Short come on top. And he makes counters now, so Sogs 100% knows that he's here. And Raz hears him too, I think, hopefully. Oh, look at the angle on Raz. Look at the angle on Raz. Look at the end angle. You're not looking.
Oh, what?
And the trade. But he got.
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I was talking to you. The angle was so deep.
I'm
That
so
was really
sorry.
good angle.
I thought you were talking about Raz looking onto objective. Oh my gosh, there
No,
you
no,
go.
no.
Shorten was
Short and
ready
Dead
for
had
that.
amazing.
Yeah, Raz was
Yeah, but-
ready for it, and the down comes.
You know what though? No Fun Intended came on top. It was worth it, and they'll get a revive. And I think unless special stops it somehow.
Yeah, I mean, taking control of the outside could be seen as a win, but the numbers advantage is not there. It's an even 4v4 as long as the revive comes
Yeah,
out.
but it's worth it, right?
But
you solved the flanker. That's the hugest issue you have. Dying before getting to OBJ. Everyone knows what to do when you're in the OBJ, right? That's at least my opinion.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like imagine them losing, like coming to a 3v3, but there's nothing outside anymore.
Right, right.
They just
Yeah,
need to
there
breach
is
in.
that. Yeah, there is that alternative. True. Arabs stationed inside of Sogs' old position, inside the broken elevator. Special ops deep inside the north.
And he hears him. I think Ambo hears him. Special, because Special is talking. That could be huge for Ambo. If Ambo managed to get that kill,
Four.
it could be huge.
I look forward to seeing some kind of utility here.
Yeah, there's C4 in camera 3.
Ooh, beautiful. So as soon as
Yeah,
Special
that's
Ops
why it was
hears
back.
those footsteps, it's all over. Because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that door's penetrable, right?
Bunker house. I'm on the stairs.
Special Ops really baiting for somebody to push them. Actually giving them their location, saying, I'm on the stairs.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking...
Yes, yes, Tyler, yes. I will let it up to the point we just discussed about the numbers. And I think the reason why it's better to attack when it's like 3v3 or 2v2 is because now the defenders need to defend more angles than they have to. Because if they're
Right.
4, they have everything covered, let's say, you know?
True.
No, Edward, it's not better. Just fumbled another grenade that could have destroyed that C4. And electric.
Wait, Embo doesn't want to push into the north.
And Embo just ignores Special.
Wild.
Oh, that's it. Embo's gonna go in and the C4 kill.
You're around this corner. Can we just play it safe?
No.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. What?
Why you didn't blow it?
Come on, face me like a real man.
Boredom finds
finds
Raz
Raz
and
and
Sogs. A huge kill inside. Big
Well,
turn of
that's
events, and the C4 is right there, and that's it. It's all over.
By utility, I think they blow. Oh no, they shot it, and now they have still the C4 in the main entrance. And Sogs is still down. Header, we're gonna try to secure that. Maybe killing Special in the process.
What must have been a pre-fire through the smoke. Boredom found 2 in the green room. It's up to Mad Hatter to get this revive without risking it too much.
How did he kill
Boredom,
Sogs?
I think it's pre-fire. I think.
Yeah, but he was.
I think the bullets
maybe
went
it's a client thing, because in me he was on the other side.
Yep.
That's Boredom with the.
Ooh!
The gunfire.
Yo!
Oh!
Yo! He splashed and it's over. Boredom, find it.
Was it a 3-piece, 4-piece? I don't even.
It might have been a 3-piece. I think it's a 3-piece.
Ah, he killed Sogs twice. That's
Yeah, he killed Sogs. He killed somebody and killed Hatter.
Raz.
Raz, yeah. Dude, this is it. This is when No Pun Intended is supposed to win it 4-3.
We'll see now. New objective 2.
Yeah, technically, technically, No
Yeah.
Pun Intended is supposed to win this next round. Technically.
But
If
only
we believe in
technically, you
Onward. Yeah, if we believe in Onward gods, then yeah.
I don't believe. I wasted all of my time with No Fun Intended. Everyone that no fun intended know that sentence. We pick Marsoc. We insisted in all of our screens to pick Marsoc just to be able to win all of our Marsocs and to get more comfortable there. But then I don't know if No Fun Intended still do it. But now the Volks, they need to win the Volks now.
They really do need to win the Volk. It's up to them to kind of prove us wrong and win it, but yeah, man. Quick notification to those who are not tuning in to Stream A, where Aging Moss are versing Friendly Fire. Currently, they have Aging Moss has won map 1, which was, I don't know what map it was, but map 2 Downfall, it's 1-0 currently for Aging Moss. I think it seems that we're going to be finishing sooner.
Or we're gonna go to 7th round as usual, huh?
Classic.
Huh?
Classic.
Classic NFI struggling their enemy's map pick. Will they prevail?
All right, here we go in the north, round number 5.
Also, the team's now starting to get tired. It's their third map, sixth map, third match. Could be a bit tiring at this point.
What are you even saying right now, Bestie?
What?
What are you even saying there now?
I'm saying that because they're playing for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
They might be tired right now. I remember playing those things, and the 3rd or 4th hour is very, very hard on him. Like we used to stream sometimes 5 times a day, at no fun intent. In season 13, we used to stream 4 to 5 times a day. That would be 10 hours worth on Onward, and the reason is just for that, for the stamina, because 2 maps here is like 4 of real one, and I'll actually finding the first kill on Raz.
Kill.
You know what? That was a great angle.
Yeah, I mean, look at this.
Angle?
Which one?
On Raz, that was like he barely peeked, but
That's a good
got
kill.
it from the stairs.
Yeah. We have a huge investment into the underground, a double by Boredom and Short Undead. It's up to Deadshot to kind of defend. I think they're watching it, but yeah, if they're not, yeah, they are watching. Where's the head peek? He might be behind a tire.
Headshot.
Jordan sees it. No, Deadshot's taken out. Mad Hatter taking Arab.
And now Fox need to. Oh no, Fox is outside. Oopsies.
Where was Arab? Arab was in the north parking lot. What kind of angle does Hatter have? Oh, they're in the north.
I am confused, but it does seem like the newbies are taking a map here or getting this comfortable. Will Special win Hatter? That's a good question, right?
Still TBD, I think. Special Ops is rotating off, which kind of throws the Marsoc off balance, though we do have Electric.
And then, yeah.
Wow,
How didn't he hear
God's
this? I'm
name?
sorry. Why? How you didn't hear this rush coming? He literally made so much noise.
It's a 2v4, and I think newbies are the ones to break the spell, for no fun intended, clutching things up. No, Mad Hatter. Refrag for Embo in the far north. It's a huge pick, but this garage push, Sogs should be expecting it.
Don't underestimate no fun intended. Intended. What do you think about no fun intended banner, like a profile picture? What do you think about that?
For what? For
the NFI symbol, the profile picture.
As a banner? Like as a oh yeah, I think it's very, very creative. I think it's really
very
funny.
Creative. You want to hear the story behind that?
What's the story? Do you know it? Well, yeah, what is it?
Yeah, I do, because I was there. I was from the beginning, no fun intended, and basically it was like this. We want to create a team called No Fun Intended because we really didn't want to have fun. We wanted to win, and the win was fun. And then we were like, Hatter, the Mad Hatter, can you like just create us a banner? And he was so lazy and so annoying. He just wrote NFI on Painter with his own hands. And that's the symbol, effortless. And it was really
like a true artist.
Yeah, it was really beloved actually because it represented the effortlessness of no fun intended, that we didn't care about the things.
Special Ops has made it. Yeah, Special Ops has made it inside of North, and Mad Hatter's watching the doorway, prone. I mean, that's a huge angle offset, vertical offset here, but it's Short Undead is so close. We're gonna have to be cycling through the cameras, watching both of the Marsoc pushes in the north and through the garage. 1 minute,
Okay,
45 seconds.
Special is getting very close to the door. Oh, that's so close. Everything is so close. And the utility piece?
Oh, jeez.
And Hatter pulling up the double kill right now, evening things out. 2v2, 1 minute 30 left. Short and then 1 meter on the OBJ. Suggs has to do something. I don't know, they have no audio cues and boredom and short prone.
They've got a minute. They still have some time. Shorta knows that Hatter is to their left. Shorten, if they manage to get, if Shorten manages to get that kill onto Soggs, they could rotate onto objective and cap on the north side of it, protect it away from Hatter.
Smoke is up.
Oh,
smoke
no
is out.
way.
Soggs don't turn around. He does turn around now. And he's trying to get the cap. He's trying to cap.
Oh, no. They go down. Boredom. Boredom is completely, it's too slow.
And it was a 4v2 that became a 2v1 towards no fun intended favorites. They just can't give up a map for now.
The NFI prophecy cannot be broken by mortals such as newbies.
And now Boredom getting his audio cues and he can shoot Soggs on the back, but...
Yeah, this barrel is penetrable, but... Yeah, do not underestimate Soggs either. Yeah.
And he does find it.
Clutch machines.
You know what, Herter will give you that for today. You're having 6 kills and you're been job fragging almost every map, if I'm not wrong. Doing a great job taking those important kills on the important times, managing to even things out for NFI, even in the hard times. And for now, it's a 3-2 to the newbies. And will it be the same story? No, or the newbies gonna be able to finish it? What that other team did yet.
Big shout outs. Sorry, what'd you say?
I finished. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me a question. Yeah, no, huge shout out to Hatter for top fragging MVP for NFI here today for Group A. It's up to NFI to do it again for the semis and finals.
There's a long road ahead.
Very long road ahead.
Yeah, the season should go until January, I think, which is a bit longer than normal. But there's Christmas break, if I'm not wrong. That might be the reason to it. But a lot of packed action today, following no fun intended in their journey to maybe being undefeated today.
Maybe that's a big maybe here.
Yeah.
For just do it. Newbies, what happens if they win this?
I am still not connected to the other match enough, but you know what? Let me have a look and give you a good example.
Go for it. Yeah, I'll take over here for this one. Take a look and let me know.
Wow, AGM winning 4-3 quarantine and 3-1 on downfall. One more point to AGM, and I think. Let me look at it again just to make sure. Okay, so if the newbies take him up right now, it's gonna be points difference between AGM to the newbies on the second place. But if the newbies lose and AGM win this map that they're playing right now, which they are leading 3-1 friendly fire on, they will secure the second place.
What?
What?
That's insane.
Yeah, it's a big turn of events right now, and those matches are related to each other. And if the newbies wins it, that's what they have to actually. If not, they're not gonna proceed. It seems like to, at least. Points are complicated, and no fun intended making their way towards the OBJ. What should we expect from Chum?
You should expect from me.
Not from me.
Cast. I'm kidding. Deadshot. It seems AFK for a second. Away from AFH should be the saying. Away from headset.
Yeah, that's a new meta, you know. But Short is way closer. Look at the angle of Short. Actually, I haven't seen that one before.
In just a moment, because Soggs and Deadshot are about to line up with Shorten unless Soggs is ready for it with the Virtus. Yes, they
Oh!
are. Brodom finds Embo as well.
I am loving it. Yes, sucks. It could be one long two, and boredom rotating off. Header do realize what's happening right now, and the rotations, and the progressive of the team is moving. Progression. Now Raz almost have an angle on boredom, depends on what the action is, and Hatter battling it out with boredom.
Hatter's inside gas station. It seems
Boredom
that
made the
boredom
sound?
hears this. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, Hatter. Ooh, there goes
Oh,
the
he does
call out.
know it. Okay.
Yeah, he does
So
know.
he does know.
Wait, Deadshot can get this kill. No, Sox finds a second.
What? Where?
Got him.
Oh, whoa. Oh, great problem solving.
Oh my god.
problem
It's
solving
completely
skills.
open.
Actually, if Electric would hold the thing, he could have caught probably Hatter. Where's Arab? Okay, Arab is above, it seems.
Yeah, they have one of the funnels ready to go. But I don't think it's enough. I think Deadshot and Sogs, they want to push through the garage with Mad Hatter because they've already killed
Imagine
two
a cap.
inside garage. That's a huge. If they cap,
Imagine a cap.
fourth, that would fulfill the prophecy of a 4-3. That's insane.
You know what? That would be insane if it happened. It will be insane. I know it's funny and all, but it's showing two things. First, something that's no fun intended to think about, and second, a great character from a team. It's hard to be always losing. It's like it's hitting your morale. It's like, you know, being the not the underdog, being the favorites, and still playing it backwards. Kind of impressive, but nothing is over yet. We saw no fun intended winning a 2v4 here. Now it's a 3v4 to the newbies.
Okay,
In favor of the
Sogs,
no fun intended, but will the newbies be able? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your smoke goes to the cat.
Imbo's dead.
Gate. Okay?
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. Smoke for smoke.
You can see special with the same C4 he had before on the doorway on Cat. Not something too special, but
Yeah, that C4 is not going to get used up in the north by Special Ops. It's not going to be used, folks. It's a three-player stack in the underground. Raz on the outside, slowly but surely making their way from the direct east. The smoke is on. And that smoke, I mean, it would have pushed out anybody in that corner, right? I feel like NA teams play that corner, but not really EU. Oh my god, a perfect smoke onto the north. Dead shot. That's a frag. It's not cooked. No, the pre-fire and dead shot gets taken out. Electric, safe and sound behind, gets flashed overhead from Arab. No, it's a trade between Arab and Mad Hatter. Electric was flashed, but they're okay. It's a 2-on-2, and newbies, oh, they find Special Ops. Sogs takes it down, and look at Raz cleaning up Electric in the east. It's 3 points for no fun intended.
Good game.
Yeah.
Good game.
Ooh, my goodness. For now, it will be just me. Just the, can't, that song doesn't make sense. Alone again, naturally. That makes sense. But yeah, no, Just Do It has pulled out. Unfortunately, they are experiencing some kind of emergency. That's all he mentioned. I hope to see him maybe later today before the end. I mean, it's before the end of this last round 7, but we'll see how things go. Alright, so it seems that Just Do It has officially pulled out of the cast. Folks, it's gonna be me solo casting your boy Chummy. Round number 7. An interesting clutch from NFI on the North OBJ. But this time it's underpass, and we should be seeing some kind of... I don't know, I really hope to see a big aggressive push from NFI with smokes if they have the quick spawn. Sorry, from newbies, I apologize. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. For now, Here's the objective. It's looking pretty good. It looks green. It usually looks green. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do without my bestie. It's getting close. Newbies, they're bringing it to round 7. NFI are bringing it to round 7 after being 3-0. If Aging Moss loses, Newbies will win the second place spot for Group A. One of the spots at the end of the round robin, one of the 4 spots at the end of the round robin. Whew. Man, I can't wait to replay all of the clips that I have accumulated so far. It's going to be an absolute blast to see the kind of work that we've seen so far in the round robin. It's been really fun, guys. I'll be honest, like, I've not had this much fun casting ever. I think this was the most fun I've ever had. So many amazing moments. Yeah. But after this, and I believe this round should end, I guess, at 4... shoot. This round should end sometime before 4:36 p.m. Eastern. So if it's 4, just please stay tuned because the EU round robins are going to go up at 6 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Yes, 6 p.m. Eastern, confirmed. We will go live. Nightfire on stream A, your boy Chummy on stream B, though we will have the pre-show on stream A, so please stay tuned to stream A for the pre-show with Nightfire. Big announcements coming up, folks. I hope it's not a timeout, because then I'll actually cry. My God, guys, I'm really tired. I'll be honest. I've been casting. I was there for OA. That was like 1 a.m. my time, and then I had to wake up at 8 a.m. my time. So not a whole lot of sleep after the pre-show for OA. Yeah, not doing too hot, but you know how it is. It's the grind. Please don't tell me it's a timeout. It is a timeout. All right. Well, guys, I kind of want to rest up my brain and my voice. We'll be right back after a quick intermission. Thank you so much for tuning with me.
Ain't accepting, ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live.
Hello, Jumbait. Jumbait, how was the casting
I'm
for
still
you?
alive, man. I'm sorry, man.
Oh.
Folks, I'm still trying to resolve a visual bug. I'm unable to deselect these match replays, unfortunately. Please give me a moment. Round 7 has started. Interesting. Guess we're gonna have to manually go in. Weird. That is very strange. What? Okay. There we go. Okay, we seem to be back. I apologize for that. Not sure what's going on. A little bug, but nothing we can't fix. A 5v5. Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened for a minute and a half. Thank you. Thank you to both teams. The 5v5 is still going. We have a Marsoc push in the far east. Newbies had the north spawn since I was having issues. North spawn for newbies, and they are only now starting to breach.
There's no one there.
Where did he go? Where's the enemy? Where?
Electric making some moves.
I told you I was gonna be again. I'm sorry. I feel like Soaps might be at the dumpster.
Look at these guys proning up. Frag in from the east, doesn't catch anybody. Shotgun, short gun dead. Jeez. Oh my gosh, a headshot onto Sogs. One shot, one kill, and there goes a second dead shot. Silenced by Shortun, a huge pick. And it's already a 3v5 for no fun intended. It's a big ass to bring it from a 3v5 to a round win. Again, this is match point. Look at that. Electric caught out on the rotation by Mad Hatter. A beautiful frag. Newbies slowly but surely, look at that kill onto Raz. Short and dead, headshotted in the far west. But Special does down Embo in the east. Boredom needs to move faster as a flash is tossed overhead. Mad Hatter is caught out. And there goes a second one. A frag goes too long. Hatter's still safe. Oh my gosh, and on the rotation, Special Ops gets the confirm, but Mad Hatter gets their teammate, Arab. Mad Hatter position is brutal. Raz's sightline has been denied. Boredom needs to move faster. Special Ops is so close to the enemy. There's got to be some sort of angle that they have to take to kill Mad Hatter. Look at the head peek, and look at the swing by Special Ops, you god.
A 2, is it?
It's a 1v2. The kill count is incorrect, as Raz is the last one on defense. The M203 smoke is not long enough for a cap attempt, and Raz knows that. The ex-Raptors player attempts to fend off 2 of the newbies, and if they do win it, the prophecy of the NF5 4-3 win will be complete. 1 minute and on just under 30 seconds. Boredom and Special Ops, they have to coordinate together to push this at the same time. Go for the refrag. Don't let Raz get a double kill with the... Ooh, that flash may have gotten him. Maybe a little too short. They cannot let him get it. Oh my gosh, no! Newbies break the spell, and they get 4-3 against NFI on Egress. Map number 2 for round number 3 of Group A, the EU round robin. Big congratulations to Newbies for closing out this last round. 4-3 again on Egress. Massive play. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Don't know why it's doing that. There we go. I'll just turn that off. Thank you so much for tuning with me. I apologize for the tech issues there at the last minute. Yeah, it seems that Aging Moss has lost, and then Newbies have won against NFI for map number 2. Stay tuned for tomorrow, Group B. We will see Imperial, we will see, who else? We will see Phantoms, we will see, I think, Slither. So many exciting rosters that are that will be playing tomorrow. Please stay tuned, make sure you're subscribed, leave a like on this video, and I'll catch you next time. My name was Chumbe. See ya.
Onward VRML is brought to you by Downpour Interactive, HyperX, ProTube VR, VR Cover. Thanks for watching VRML.